And we're back. No, baby. Good girl. Alright guys, so this is part 2. So I'm just finishing up her face now. I needed to end it because I needed to send a text message to a client. So I was trying to do it, it just was too complicated. Because I needed to talk to her too. So if you've been watching, this is it. You know, when I ended it, we had 59,000 people watched. So that's a good thing. So 59,000 people bought their 2 cents in. She's such a sweetheart. She just needs to get groomed regularly. If she gets groomed regularly, she'll be such a sweetheart. She's not really a biter. She'll only bite for protection. She's not sure what's happening, so she's trying to protect herself. That's why she bites. But she's really not a biter. Just out of fear. No, baby. No. Don't need to be fair. I'm not going to hurt you. I would too if I was a small dog. I don't be trying to bite. Because that's the only way I'm going to protect myself. Why not? Gotta give certain people mouthpieces in this world, and they use it. So if she wants to use her mouthpiece, why not? Right, baby girl? If how you want to, if that's how you want to protect your little self, by using your mouthpiece, why not? Be sure you subscribe, follow. With this live, I also added detail of what the life about. This live is about a lot of. We have like 3 dogs in this live who pet parents decided to try to groom their dog on their own, and they quickly realized that they can't do it. So now, this in-home dog grooming goes wrong, and this is one of them. There's sections of this dog fur that the owner tried to cut herself, and then she realized that her dog would probably bite her, so she brought it to us. But she's a sweetheart, girl. I like her. Even though she tried to bite me in the beginning, I still like her though. I think I always like the difficult ones because it really gives me a chance to kind of work on my difficult ones skills. So you gotta go watch part 1. This is actually obviously part 2. Make sure you click the subscribe button. I also included the Amazon list of all the products that we use in this live. So you gotta definitely look into that. And you can also follow my Amazon page. I add new products every month. You're definitely in for cute face and short body trend today. That's what you're gonna get, cute face and short body. You already called for this one, right? Okay, I'm almost finished with her. She's not a biter, she just bite in protection. You gotta charge Madden fees though. Natasha.
What, Ryan?
You gotta charge Madden fees for this.
Yes, I know. I already added it to all the matted puppers.
Okay. Got it. How much more you got for this one?
25.
That's good. Okay, so I'm almost done.
Okay.
Who I gotta do next? The one for the grandmother, right? girl, look at you. We did it. Ta-da! I'm located in Harlem. So if you look at my the location, it'll show the location. Harlem Doggy Day Spa. So read the description. It should give you more details. The description of the live. That's Harlem, New York. Not Harlem, where? Georgia. I think there's a Harlem in Georgia, right? So, hi guys. So, this is the before picture. Look at that. She did good. After it's all said and done, she did good. When it's all said and done. She wasn't trying to bite me. She was just misunderstood. It was just a misunderstanding, right? Right? It was just a misunderstanding between us. It was just a misunderstanding between us. That's all it was. Between me, her, and her mom. For doing her dirty. Look how dirty they did her. Look at that. Look at that. They did her dirty. Why they do her dirty like that? Yo, the look she gave me was like, who the fuck are you? Well, I don't like that picture. Can we get one good picture together? Yo, the look she gave. I don't like none of your pictures, girl. Why you give me ugly pictures? She's just giving me ah. She give me ah. Yo, she's giving me like she had a long night. Baby, look. She's giving ah. All right, let's go, babe. I'm done with you. On to the next one. Let's do the bed.
It didn't have her name on it though. She was the last minute add on, and I just timed it.
So who do I gotta do next?
Polar.
That's that one.
That's this one. Yes. You're okay, little mama. How you going? in there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. No, I gotta do the content first.
And then he's just a little jumpy. Like
Okay.
noises make him kind of
Oh.
like his body will
Okay.
jump. So just yeah,
Careful.
yeah. If you go slow with him, he's okay, but he has the potential. Like he'll give you warnings. He doesn't. She just kind of snaps. He warns.
So I'm just gonna muzzle his ass.
Yeah.
The neck is really bad already.
Yeah. That's why I asked for thinning shears so I can get through that. And you're
it's
like,
not
no.
gonna be thin.
Well, yes, you can.
So she wants to keep the length of it?
Well, no. She knows and understands because of how it is there that it's going lower. I did blow, but the thing is that some of it's really like, because it's like little dreads, kind of, in some parts.
She just have a little mask?
Yeah, but I mean, I talked to her. She knows that it's gonna go short because of that
She
area.
can have a little neck. Long
I
neck.
did save his tail though, so.
He can have a little long neck. That's it. No one will know.
No. Don't do a Mia.
Alright, so let me.
And he's just like a cat. You just kind of gotta go slow, gentle, and he's okay. It's just,
Okay. Look at that
he's just
neck.
a little jumpy.
Okay. The body is good, but the neck is crazy. So just to kind of show you what I'm talking about. See? Look at that neck. See that? See? One. See that?
You think like an hour?
Yeah. All of this is bad. All the dogs are clean. That's how you don't need to clean the surface. Every single dog that I've groomed, they just got a bath. But normally, yes, you're absolutely right. If I didn't bathe and fluff all of them out, or if there was an accident, and in between, sometimes I do. But each of these dogs, I just got bathed, so you don't really need to clean the surface. But I get it. You know what I'm saying? They literally got, if you were here in the first live, you would see they just got bathed. But if you just got here, that's a valid question. Okay, baby, I got you. He's so nervous. This is not food. Yeah, they all bathed already. They bathed in fluff. You gotta go watch the other live. I was just on it. Look at all the mats. Trust me. We have 59,000 people that watch me bathe these dogs. Look at that, Matt. See that? I'm sorry. I mean, kinda. You could just have a long neck. See, they try to groom him again at home. See that part? I don't know. We'll see how it looks like with a long neck. I don't want to do a long neck, but let's see how it looks like with a long neck. Because that looked like that was the harness. Here's because they probably put clothes on, or the harness did that. Don't just look like he has a schnauzer cut. That looks bad, guys. What do you think? Just look like you got a little schnauzer cut right there. I don't know. It doesn't look that bad though. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Because he's a very long dog. Oh shit, I forgot to do a before picture. I forgot. I'm nervous. I ain't trying to take a picture of him too much. We don't know if he's gonna snap at me like, whoa, I'm too close to his personal. But that's not bad. He's a cute dog though. Or maybe it's allergies too. So it looks like he was biting this. See, look how light this area is. This is on both sides of his feet. I make that noise to like distract them. Because obviously right now he's super nervous. You see how he's shaking? What about this one? I feel like this is...
I was gonna say, I know that we have Amazon order stuff to do, but I need to get Amazon.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna do like a $500 order. Or what we need.
Okay, you want me to like
Yeah, good, yeah, good,
cut it in
500.
half or whatever?
Yeah, good, yeah. And we do the rest at the beginning of the month. Hey, you know what? You gotta put those links on my Amazon storefront. Because if you order it from my Amazon storefront, I get a little commission. I'll send you the link. All the things that we order, we gotta start adding it there. I'm gonna send you the link right now. Because at the end of the day, your boy needs to make some money. Should I text it to you or should I send it to the email?
I can send it to the email.
Okay. Because you gotta buy it from there. Because we spend too much money on Amazon. Can a brother get some cash back? Oh my God, I know you scared. I got you. Look how good we're doing. We're doing good. We're doing so good. Okay, calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're fine. You're in good hands. Okay? You're in good hands. Look at that. Look how well you're doing. You're doing good. You know that, right? You're doing good. Yeah. Okay. So, how we doing now? We already did a lot of the work. See, even though the neck was really tight, but the way I did it, it doesn't look like I shaved it. So I did a 4-blade on the neck, and then I did an attachment comb. Just gonna open up your eyes. No, calm down. Calm down, I got you. Just trust me, I got you. See, now I get to see your beautiful eyes. Look at that. See, that's not hard. See? This is the young lady grandmother dog. I think there's an issue with the grandmother, so hasn't been able to get groomed. And here we are. I am gonna muzzle him because it's not because I want to. It's a lot safer for me because I still got a whole bunch of dogs to groom. So it's a lot safer for the both of us for him to get muzzled because I gotta be a little bit more. I have to brush more. I gotta do a little bit more. So he's not gonna like that part. Muzzle is a very safe way to groom a dog, as long as you're using it for certain parts. And then, you know, you see. Because what I don't want on a Sunday is for an injury to happen with me or him. And I still got 5 other dogs to groom. You know what I'm saying? Right? You don't want to get bit, and I don't want to get bit. So let's go ahead and be safe. Be sure to click the Amazon box. Thank you all so much for being here today. I love y'all. Okay, so we're just going to keep you safe. We're going to keep each other safe. Safety is as safety does. See the areas I got to brush out? I don't think that he would have liked if I didn't. The reason I'm brushing it because I'm trying to save some of his legs. So I kind of have to brush it out just a little bit if I use the attachment comb. Or else I would have to shave it really tight, and I'm not trying to do that. See that? So now I can go through. Just kind of just take through the attachment comb. And if I didn't do that, I have a 40 blade underneath there. 40 blade is a very tight blade. If it gets snagged or just get pulled, I'm pulling the skin apart. And I'm not trying to do that. The way he doesn't like his feet touched, it's better be safe than sorry. Like, you kind of have to hold them a little tighter. And again, these blades are tough. This is a hard blade right here. This blade's gonna even them out quicker. It's gonna go through the mats, but it will rip a skin. It's the kind of blade that'll rip a skin. That's the 40 blade. If you're dog grooming, you know this is the same blade that they use when they do surgery. You know how when they do IV work, this is the blade. This and the 50 blade, this is the blade that they use. So this cuts the dog, it's opening the skin up. But when you use it with, look, it got a little cut right there, I gotta get a new one. But when you use it with the attachment comb, it goes through the coat a lot better and it makes it look a lot more smoother. If you're trying to save the coat. If you're not trying to save the coat, then, you know, I don't even go with a 10 blade. So in between there, I gotta stop, brush through just a little bit so I can take some of this coat down. See why I told you it's best to muzzle? Because if I didn't muzzle him and he freaked out, he could literally bite me. And it won't be a little bite, it'll be a really hard bite. Well, we're both, look, see? We're both protecting each other right now. He's nervous, I'm nervous, but I'm not nervous. I'm just, just being more mindful. See, underneath here, again, that's a very harsh area. Got to brush through first, and then cut through. I'm gonna use a 10 blade over there. Okay, buddy, you got it. We almost there. We're almost there. So now I'm just gonna 10 blade over there. When a dog is too relaxed, you can't really do too much. If they lay down too much, that's when injuries happen. You see over here, that's why I use the 4 blade. But you can't really tell the difference. By the time I use the attachment comb and blend it out, it just looks like the neck is just shorter. What people could have done, or what I would have done, just did a 4 blade. I didn't want to do a 4 blade or a 7 blade. It would look a little crazy. And it just looks like he has a summer cut. And he has his basketball, so I have to be careful around there. So I'm gonna hold the basketball to the left, and I'm just gonna cut through so that I won't mess up his basketballs. I'm not sure what breed he is. This looks like a mixed breed. We don't know. We just go by what they tell us. I'm not exactly sure what breed he is. What breed do they say he is? It looks like a Lapser though, if I was to assume. Is he a Laps? Tasha. Tasha busy right now.
I don't know why you try to hold a conversation with me like I can hear you.
I'm asking what breed is he?
They have him listed as a Shih Tzu.
He's definitely, I feel like he's a Laps still.
He's a mixing muddy. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so I pretty much feel good with that. The one part that I know for sure he's not gonna like is these feet. He's definitely not gonna like this feet. So you could tell that he's not gonna like this feet. I ain't gotta tell you twice. Because you can tell how those feet are just look like duck feet. You can tell the last groomer couldn't even go around those feet really well. That's why it grew like that. So we're gonna go ahead and start on these feet. Look at all that extra stuff there. I'm gonna use a 30 blade. Look, you see he's taking his mat, you see? He's trying to take that out. Because he knows he doesn't like his feet. So we're gonna clean all of that up first. I'm holding him this way to protect myself, so if he took that mask off, by the time he turned around, I'm flying away. I'm over there on the other side. So he ain't gonna get me by the time he took it off. See? The pads is clean. I can tell I'm feeling him right now. He's ready to turn up. Like it was Saturday at Soapbox in Harlem. If you're from Harlem, you know what Soapbox is. Got to turn up in these streets. I'm just gonna clean out the pads because those pads have all the mat there. See that? All that is cleaned out. So now, he ain't gonna like this. I'm gonna cut these nails. I'm gonna cut all of them. I'm holding them tight. Like Kevin Carson or hold Whitney and Bodyguard. I'm literally cutting these nails. I can feel him in Harlem shaking right now. But he's doing fine. We have 500 people watching. Be sure to go follow me, subscribe, support. This is the Dogfather. You can follow me on Instagram too. I do content there too, and on TikTok. All right, so all those nails are cut. So the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna round out the nails, like we're rounding the blocks. So all we're gonna do is gonna go around and just kind of clean up those nails. A little extra here. I need to get a smaller shears because this is too big. I'm holding them really tight. I'm gonna use my small shears. This is some Kenchis right here. Thank you all. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just clean all of that up. Okay. Does the muzzle get hot? No, if that's what you're saying. It's breathable. It's breathable. It has holes in it. Okay, so now we're just gonna circle this up. Okay. He's nervous, I'm nervous. We both nervous. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it bad like Usher. Look at all that. We're about to do this now. He's doing well. Look at that. Look like these mats hasn't been seen. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Okay, buddy. This look like a 25-year-old dreadlocks. You know how those people be having dreadlocks and they be having two of them? This is one of them right here. They got a history of this, probably backdated to 1983. I'm gonna hold him like this so I can have better control over him. So if something happens, I'm letting go. I'm going and just kind of clean through that back. He doesn't like it. I'm holding him tight. Oh, he's acting up. Look at that. He's acting up. See how he gonna kick his feet in like that? That's how they act up to get away from me. But I got him in good position. I got him in a headlock, but it's not like any harsh headlock. And he's, look, see how he's gonna do that? See that? But look, I cleaned that out for him. He looked like he's about to risk it all. Looked like he was about to risk it all for me though, but I'm in control. Alright, so now since I got him in this little cute little headlock here, I'm just gonna go ahead and, it's not a headlock, it's a body lock. I don't want to say headlock, it's a body lock. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'm gonna cut this dew claw. This dew claw looks like, I don't know what it looks like. Okay. Alright, so imagine if I didn't have no muzzle on him. He could have bite my back like, ah. I used to date this girl. She's like, yo, why you always got scratches on your back? And I'm like, I don't know. You be cheating on me? Like, nah, it's the dogs. Keep it real. Again, we're gonna, how should we do this? See, this right here is still good. See that? We're gonna bear hug him. 100 man versus the bear right now. And then we're just gonna clean the pads up. You can tell these pads were stuck here since 1985. See that? We clean up that pads up. The Harlem shaking. Oh my God, look at this other one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This better not be somebody coming from the wax office. If that's how it looks like, y'all in trouble. Alright, so we got that all out. Now we're just gonna round that off. Be sure to follow me. Be sure to subscribe. I do have a list of all of the products that I use. Just look at this live in the description and you should be able to see it. You feel me? Houston, we got a problem. Alright, so we did a lot of that already. So all we do now, just cleaning up the rest of it. How you doing? Okay, so now we got that together. We got that together. He's still shaking like the Harlem shake. Your boy out here is just shaking it off. See that? You got all that in there. Okay. We got all that out. Look at that. Alright, cool. I feel more confident now. Your boy is comfortable. I'm comfortable. We both comfortable. Okay, so we good. Alright, so we're gonna take this off because we don't really, all of the hard work in terms of putting that on is over with. See that? He's like, oh my God, this over. He think it's over. It's not over, but the hard part that I was more nervous about is over. This is the part, as long as I'm not doing nothing too crazy, he should be good. You see what I'm saying? As long as I'm not doing nothing too crazy, your boy should be fine. Of course he's panting. Look at that. I think he semi-trusts me. Oh yeah, I gotta do one thing. You know, if we clean the basketball, we gotta clean the lane. Cause you know, you gotta be able to clean everything else around the basketball. You can't be sticking a move if that's not clean. Just gonna clean around the lane. Make sure it's easy for him to shoot his shot. So when it goes in, it goes in. Okay, we got all that all cleaned up. Okay. Protect the family jewels. Okay, buddy. We got you. Oh, be careful. You're using sharp objects around the family jewels, so be careful. The other family jewels cleaned up too. He said, do not enter back there. Gonna clean the armpit up. So this is the area that causes my problem. Okay, but no, look, see, you already start showing me how much you don't. Okay. Those called love taps. Okay, we're almost there. You're gonna trust me, okay? I ain't gonna hurt you. Alright, cool. We got that done. We got the love taps done. How you doing? Please, you gotta do better. Yeah, we gotta get her on a schedule though. But she's a sweetheart. She just doesn't like her face touch, but she good. Alright, so now all we doing is just cleaning everything up. Look at that. We out here looking good. He's like, I don't know if he trusts me, but he tolerates me though. And honestly, that's all I really want. I just want him to tolerate me. I don't want him to trust me too much, because I might screw up. You see what I'm saying? Toleration. Bro, I've been grooming since May 25th. I haven't had a day off yet. Literally doing 6 hours a day. That's why you see me like, somebody was like, Do they not take a day off? No, we got goals out here. Make sure you click the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 20,000 subscribers. I want to build my business. If you want to book an appointment with us, you got to go to our website, harlemdoggydayspa.com, and you can book it. You never know. I might be able to groom your dog right on YouTube or TikTok Live. I am on YouTube too. I am on TikTok too, so you definitely got to pull up on TikTok. Go show me support. Go comment on my last couple of videos. You appreciate what you see. I really appreciate that. Click the notification, share. I am going to be back here tomorrow. I'm going live again tomorrow. I just really want y'all to come in and show me some love. My haters, come too. I love y'all. But I realize I do got some haters though. Still got more dogs groomed. They all already bathed, so now we just got to finish them up. 30 minutes. When I tell her 30 minutes, that means, huh? When I say 30 minutes, that means 30 minutes before the dog is done. I'm a machine. Go right to the next dog, and the next dog, and another one, until we're done. I need to put on back my music. I need my music. My music keeps me going. He's so cute. Like, he likes me now. He acts so different. He's like, I like how you take care of me, boy. He's not as stressed as he was before. He was super stressed before. The mom's kind of cute too. You know, I might just say, you know what, man? Let me give you a little discount for your cute self. I'm just joking. I can say that, right? Can I just say that? I ain't trying to talk to my clients, because then they're going to want free service. So, nah. Gotta be professional. And YouTube without haters. Of course, you definitely need some haters, though. I love it. I love it here. I used to be a TikTok. But the other thing is, I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of my subscribers, I don't understand. They say most subscribers are senior people. Y'all just come and watch, but y'all don't be going in and commenting on the other videos. I need you guys to go in and flood my comment on all those videos. They say that your generation, all y'all do, that's what TikTok, that's what YouTube, Chat GPT told me, oh yeah, the people who watch YouTube, they're older generation, and they don't comment, they don't engage, they just watch your live. They just sit in your live with 1 or 2 followers, and they'll text and talk to there. But once you're not live, they don't care about you. They're moving on to the next person. I'm like, wow, y'all really trying to mess up my core audience here? So can you pull Chat GPT wrong? Because I can show it to y'all. That's what they said. ChatGPT was playing you guys out. They're like, they're senior, they're probably watching it somewhere in a nursing home. That's what ChatGPT be telling me to work. I pay for the $200 version. So it be real with me, like, yo, Brian. And that's how he be saying, yo, Brian. Yo, you gotta do other engagement. You wanna learn how to do this? Absolutely, you can. It's not as easy as you think it is. You just saw the easy part. This is the easy part, the finishing work. You got to see the part when that dog, I turned around, the dog took a pew all over the place. Then you got to go back and bathe him. You got to see that part. Or when they try to bite you. You ain't see the muzzle part. And I have to muzzle him for my safety. You saw the cute part. But anyway, you can do this. This is easy. We can teach you how to do it. This is the fun and rewarding part, because this is the part that you make them look beautiful. And you're happy, like, oh my God. But when you had to protect those basketballs, he wasn't happy. He was so nervous, he would have bit you. You see, every time I see how he just, when I try to protect those basketballs, he comes at you. He already know like this is almost over. He just I'm just gonna tolerate this situation. I don't gotta be here for another 7 months. Because that's what usually happens. When you cut it like this, they don't like they look at it up. Oh, you don't need another cut. You're not mad at it. 7 months later, oh, you need a cut. This is what be happening. Especially for this specific bleed, they take longer to get in bloom. So that's why when he comes in, he's already like stressed. Like he's like, damn, why are we doing this again? Or like, oh yeah, I gotta do it every 7 months. Because of the texture of the hair. When in reality, if they did it more often, this hair could grow out more, and this hair would look so beautiful, long, instead of short. See right now, all he's thinking about, why am I here? What did I do bad today? Look how he's looking at me. He's, yeah, you better not mess up, because if you mess up, I'm gonna bite you. We just got my dog done. It was 175. I thought that was a bit too much. I'm gonna learn how to do it. 175, depending on your dog, that's not a lot. I don't know what kind of dog. You gotta tell me what kind of dog you have, and I can tell you. It depends where you are. And it's not too much because depending on where you are, depending on how often you get your dog groomed, you're not telling the full story. You got to tell us what kind of breed and when the last time you got your dog groomed. So that's what you got to tell me. When the last time you actually got a dog groomed, then I could tell you, and the size too. You got to tell the whole story if you're going to tell the story here. Everybody asks you what kind of dog. Because they try to tell you right now. Let's see. There's no such thing as a Chihuahua poodle. Come on, man. Come on, a Chihuahua poodle. But if it is, how big is the Chihuahua poodle? Was the dog difficult? How much length? When was the last time it got groomed? Where do you live? Answer all those questions. Then I can tell you if it's real or not. And trust me, a Chihuahua, yeah, you might as well just pay that $175. Because that Chihuahua is going to tell you who he is when you get him on that table. That Chihuahua is not going to look at you as their best friend when you got clippers around them. So come on, tell the truth. He was groomed 3 months ago. A poodle should be groomed every 6 weeks. So you save, what? Let's say that you divide that together. You saved 95 3 months ago. Come on. That dog is more of a poodle than a Chihuahua. That's why it's 175. Because the texture of the hair. But yeah, you could do it yourself. Absolutely. But by the time you learn the process and you're able to do it, you know what I'm saying, and the mistakes and the vet bill, yeah, that 175 you're saving. But you can learn it yourself, absolutely. But if you're gonna learn it yourself, you can't be cheap learning it. You can't go online and watch me grooming and learning. You gotta go to school. You gotta go to school and do it. You gotta go to school if you're gonna learn it. Because then you're gonna do it right, and then that investment makes the most sense. You could be charging the 175 to other people. Can I get a rubber band? Yeah, because Chihuahua, that's a Kojo. Mixed with a poodle with the texture of hair, you're asking for trouble. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? I'm in New York City. Montana is a big dog grooming place too.
What?
No. She was asking. Montana is definitely.
Oh, it's under my name.
You gotta understand, right? And I hate to say this to you, but think about it. Those shampoos that you saw me use, they're about $65 for the gallon. $65 to $80. This right here, this is $300 for this. This is right here is a Kenchi, $300. This clippers right here, this is the cheaper one. It's just like $200. This is like $250. This table right here is like $900. You know what I'm saying? And the vet bill is expensive. So if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Go to school. There's a school called Paragon. It's online. It's gonna cost you about $3,500 to do it. And then after you finish, you want to go work at a salon. Or if you want to take the cheap route, you can go work at PetSmart. PetSmart will teach you, but you have to be there for 2 years. So you're not just grooming your chihuahua, you're grooming everybody. But don't think because you see me grooming, you can learn. Because then you're going to set yourself off the field for more injuries. I hope that makes sense. I've been teaching myself for 6 years. I'm still terrible. Absolutely. You got to go to school to do this. This is not something you could self-taught yourself. You could probably learn how to cut the nails and that's it. Maybe trim around the eyes if he let you. But this is not like human. You need to understand animal behavior. You need to anticipate what your dog is potentially going to do next. Because you see what I'm doing right now? See how scary that is? If I were to cut that tongue right there, that's an easily $300 right there immediately. On a Sunday, maybe a $500, or maybe more because the vet's not open. I have to take him to emergency care. So yeah, girl, go pay that. If you want to save on some stuff, go to your cell phone carrier and ask for a cheaper plan. If you truly want to save, carpool with your friends so you don't have to pay so much on gas. If you really want to save, go to the thrift store and buy clothes. Stop trying to go buy fast fashion. If you truly trying to save, don't go out to eat, cook more. Yeah, you're going to save a couple of dollars. Don't get emotional and cause more harm on your dog when you don't really have any interest of doing it. Or, you know what? If you really want to save, start creating dog content. A dog content as a pet parent could pay you at least $500-$600 a month by posting your dog on Instagram and doing affiliated market. So that covers the $175 you're talking about. You feel me? Go get that dog groomer what it's worth. You haven't been there in 3 months. Don't say it's a rescue, because if that dog's been with you for a long time, it's no longer a rescue. That's your dog. And if you just got it 3 months ago, god damn, you should have known that it's going to cost you money before you rescue that dog. So that means you didn't do your due diligence. I hate to put it on you. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just being very realistic. I'm not trying to call you out because, you got a dog, so that's a big thing. There's not much. You just got to go to a different groomer that's willing to do the work. There's nothing, unless you're willing to do medication, you just got to find a groomer who feels comfortable doing it, and it's going to cost you more money. Some groomers are not willing to do it because it depends where they are in their career. Some groomers are tired of dealing with difficult dogs, and some groomers is not even worth it. And you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you just gotta go back out and look for another groomer that's willing to do the work. It really depends on the groomer preference. They'll tell you straight up they can't do it. I don't know what nail trim costs over there, but overall nail trim in New York is $45. So if you're not willing to pay my premium price for nail trim for a difficult dog, you know what I'm saying? It comes down to like what makes sense. So you gotta figure out why did the groomer did it? Is it because the groomer don't feel comfortable doing it? Is it the price that the groomer charges and then it's not worth it? Because at the end of the day, if that dog gets injured, you're gonna blame the groomer. You feel me? I hope that makes sense. Even doing that is scary. But this dog, we've been working so far, and he's trust me, and I trust him. So that's why I'm able to do that. If I didn't trust him, I wouldn't be able to do that. But look how long it took for me to build trust. It didn't happen overnight. It literally happened through the whole grooming. Till the end of the grooming is when I'm able to do something like that. That can cost me way more money. So every time a groomer is doing the clipping on a dog, we're risking our reputation, and there's a chance of injuries. Could I have used the clippers? Yes, but the way he's already out with his clippers, he probably wouldn't like that either. Alright guys, we're pretty much done with this one. We're about to be on to the next one. Look at him. Look, let's show you the before pictures. Such a huge transformation. This is how he looked like before. Yeah, it's all about the groomer who's willing to do the work. And if you are willing to pay the groomer extra or what the groomer actually think is worth. Find you a small mom and pop groomer who've been in business for more than 5 to 10 years that know how to deal with difficult dogs. Don't go to Petco. Don't go to PetSmart. That's, if you think about fashion, right? When you go buy clothes at H&M, that's fast fashion. When you go to these pets called PetSmart, it's fast grooming. But if a groomer is there for like 5 years or more that do continual education, then that groomer is good, not a corporation. So do your research, look at the reviews, understand who you're dealing with, and then ask and tell your situation. And offer, hey, I'm willing to pay more if you can help me do it. Pet parents, groomers are not gonna say no. But if you're just gonna go, let me just run into Petco and just pick anybody to do it, then you just setting yourself up for failure and the dog for failure. You feel me? I hope I answered your question. Find you a little Mary Sue or Jane. Look at the reviews. See what they're passionate about in their business. How well they've been grooming. What's their philosophy. And tell them the scenario. I'm sure Mary Sue or Jane will help. He was definitely a good sport. He did good. You just never know. How cute is this? Look at that. Look how cute this is. This is his bandana. YouTube, you see? Two. This is his bandana. Look how cute that is. He know he's cute. He's like, yep, they love me. Got little fishes. Look at him. He's so prepared for the day. He's ready to go. He did so good afterwards. See, that's why I tell people, it's okay to use muzzle. You just have to use muzzle the right way. Honestly. It's all about the safety of the dog, but also the safety of the groomer. He know he's a cute dog. He knows he's cute. He said, they love me in the streets. I'm going to smile. Look at him sniffing me. Like, I like this guy. I like him. Look at him. He's sniffing me right now. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Let's take our picture. Look here. Yo, look at those eyes, though. Look at his eyes. He's like, yo, I'm taking a picture like this. He's so serious. You know how they say, like, when a man get a haircut, they act brand new? He's acting brand new right now. Yo, he is acting brand. You know how they say that, right? Whenever hubby go get a haircut, they want to divorce you. That's what he's doing. How you doing? Are you here for grooming or boarding? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me call Natasha. And what's your pup's name? My name? No, your dog's name. Oh, Bucket. Bucket, okay. Hey. Okay. She's on her way to you, okay? She's on her way. Okay. No, Bucket, bye. Come on, let's take a picture. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. Yo, why you look so scared though? No, one more. You gotta wait. I gotta. He just got like one of these. You got a I'm scared picture. I want to get a regular picture. Alright, I'm done. Okay, I like this one. It's not that bad. This is good. Alright, come on. Let's put you away. We gotta get to the next dog. Alright, Alright, so I'm gonna clean up the table for this one because there's too many dogs. Natasha, what do they want for the rusty looking dog?
No, Theodore's next.
Who's Theodore? Who's next? This white one?
That's the birthday boy. The poodle, the mountain poodle.
Is that one next or
Yes.
the
Yes. Theodore's next.
This is next.
Yes, Theodore's next.
Okay.
We're back down bucket.
Okay, this is another in-home grooming. It's another dog that tried to do the in-home grooming. This one is really bad. I have to shave this one down low. Let's go ahead and take your picture. Yo, look at that. Alright, this one I gotta shave down. There's not much I can do with this one though. Alright.
How long you need for that one?
Just to be safe an hour. I don't really need it though, just to be safe. Alright, so we're gonna shave the dog down because you can't really save this. I got a 6-blade. Oh, okay, this looks nice. I feel like I should. Let me see if I go with a 4-blade. Ooh, I feel like if I go with a 4-blade, I'm gonna give myself more work to do, but let's see. Let's see. This is the birthday boy though. I'm just gonna go with a 6-blade. Because these legs look crazy. Look at these legs. What they try to do? They thought they could do this themselves. You see that? It's like, oh, we could do this ourselves. We got this. We got this. We're dog groomers. They're probably a banker or something. We got this. We're dog groomers. I want to learn how to do this. I don't want to pay the $175. I want to learn how to do this myself. I got this. And you know I'm doing them a favor because it's his birthday. Because keep it honestly with y'all, this should be a 7 or 10 blade. Give him the really birthday look. But I can't do that. So that's how I bathe the matted dog. And I use the dryer to open up the skin so that I can take my 4-blade and go through it. But I actually gave myself more work. You feel me? Be honest with you. And I actually put myself at risk of injury. So, why groomers don't like to do that? Because he increased the chance of injury using a 4-blade on a matted dog. But because I lift the coat up, I'm going to have to use a 6-blade right here because this is too tight. I can do that. What? They hearing what you're saying about them. Absolutely. It's not their fault. It's their mom's fault. Everybody like, oh my God, they go to TikTok and they watch these videos and they be like, I can do this. I could save $125. I can do it. And then they realize after they bought all the stuff from Amazon, they buy that fake grooming stuff that they can't do it. And then now they're going to recycle it. Waste of money. That's exactly what happens all the time. Especially around now. And you know, a heat wave is about to happen in New York City. So everybody and their mama is scrambling for appointment. So far, 3 of the dogs that I'm grooming today are brand new dogs. And today was raining. You know, black people in rain, they don't like rain, but they gonna come out today. All three of these dogs I just did, all brand new dogs. And it was raining today. It was like pouring. Oh my God, that's me. I love y'all though. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm not talking smack. I love it though. I love it. I love it. I cannot talk smack when I love what I do. But I like to be honest though. I think I'm too honest. Being too honest. Should I not be too honest? Should I lie? But this one has an excuse. This one was moving from a different state, so I get it. So this one I believe. She was moving from a different state, so things happen. You're thinking about moving. You're not thinking about getting your dog groomed. Plus, she was cute too. You know, I was like, you know what? She cute. Let me do a little extra for the dog. You know, you see that pretty privilege sometimes gets you far. She's cute. Let me do a little extra for the dog. Why not? I'm just letting you know. Sometimes pretty privilege be getting you far. That's why you gotta make sure you cute. Yeah, it's okay to do something nice for a cute person. Why not? I do for a regular, a non-cute person too. I ain't gonna lie. But you know, you might just get a lottery ticket. Typical man. Why am I a typical man? Why can I just be a regular man? Why gotta be a typical man? You just hurt my feelings. I'm sorry. I don't know. The dog is cute. It's not my fault. You paid $50 for your clippers. You must have got to use clippers. Mm-hmm. Typical man. That hurts my feelings, though. How you gonna hurt my feelings? He's a cute dog. That's trying to bite me, though. Look, you see? Look at these nails. Look, see? He's positioning himself right now. It's not my fault. It's your mom's fault. It's your mom's fault. It wasn't my fault. It's your mom. I'm trying to help you here, buddy. You probably did one of these move at home. And then she's like, we ain't doing this, baby. You did one of them moves at home. Because look, you see all of this? This is definitely from somebody trying to shave him. How you gonna say typical man? I'm out here doing God's work on a Sunday. You gonna call me typical man? I'm doing God's work on Sunday here. Typical man's not doing God's work on Sundays. Typical man. You hurt my feelings. I'm really stuck on typical man. Yo, this mat look like it's been there since 1985 though. I might have to go lower though, because I don't think the 4 and the 7 and the 6 look good together. Looks mad crazy. It looks like, you know, like one of these sheep. Like the body is fuller and the legs is tighter. That's what it looks like. You gotta move it up. You gotta move away from the basketballs. Make sure you follow the link. All of the tools that I use are in my Amazon card. Be sure to support. Look at this. Look at it. You can make a rug out of this. This right here, you can dry it up and you can make this a rug. Look at that. Oh my God. I can't wait to the head FaceTime come. Yo. Why y'all be just be waiting for the body is the most important part. I just strictly be trying. Alright, so he's not gonna like this part. So see all of this mats? I gotta use the 6 blade. I'm gonna get rid of it. See, they try to do it here and they couldn't do it here. I wonder who tried to groom them though. Because he didn't let that happen. I'm gonna hold it and just go down straight. Look, you see, he already stopped moving. He already told me he don't like that. And it's in a bad space too. Oh my God, I got you, buddy. Ugh! Ugh! This is such a bad space. He is smiling. Today is his birthday. Is this what you gotta go through for your birthday, buddy? We got you though. Ooh! Don't come for me. What's up?
Question. Do you think you're gonna end up doing the double pattern
No.
next or the Karen?
I'm gonna
the
do the
Karen,
Karen
right?
out of here.
Okay,
Them
cool.
girls gotta wait.
No, I know, it's fine.
'Cause I
no,
gotta take me a
they're,
minute.
yeah, because they're on the phone asking, so I can give them a better time frame.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I just want to knock that Terran out. Because what do they want for the Terran?
No worries, I figured.
What do they want for it?
Karen,
Bro. Say that again? Got it. Don't come for me, please. Look at that, Matt. Look at that. uh, Thank you so much. Be sure to subscribe. If you love watching me, this is how you help me. Go watch some of my old content and comment. Give me some comment. So the algorithm knows that you love it and they can share it to more people like you. So we don't have to get the bots coming in here talking. See? You don't like this. So I'm gonna have to 10 blade the inside of those legs because the inside is it's a lot worse. Anyway, no one's gonna look the inside of his legs. So I'm gonna have to 10 blade the inside of those legs right there. Just look how bad that looks. You see that? So I'm gonna change the blade. This is number 6. I'm gonna go with a number 10 blade and we're gonna shave all of that down. This is a lot safer to do. He's so mad at that his what's the name stopped changing color. Alright, so I got that part done. I'm gonna lift up those legs and I'm gonna 10 blade the inside of the legs. 10 blades, I'm gonna use a sharper blade to get rid of this area. Oh my God, I'm catching a cramp. I actually just worked out this morning. Imagine catching a cramp while you're grooming right down there. I caught a nice cramp. I need to get some water. I'm dehydrated. I gotta lift this up. I literally just caught a cramp. You can watch my other live too. Any of my lives. If you want to catch up. Patel's really bad though. This is not your dog, but yours is just as bad. That's not him. Gotta remove the basketballs to the left, to the left. Everything you got to the left, to the left. I'm gonna move the basketballs to the right. I'm gonna go in there, get rid of all of that mess. I'm gonna lift the basketball up. Go back underneath that a little bit more, clean that up. I'm gonna clean around the basketball. I don't like to get the clippers close to the basketball because I don't want no issues. So I just try to like clean around it. Check it to make sure it's hot. It's not hot. Okay. All right, so we got that good. Okay, these basketballs look secure. Look safe and secure. All right, cool. So we did that. Let's take a quick break because my back hurts. Treasure dogs, I know you're doing a good job. Oh my God, my back hurts. I need to take a break. Thank you. Be sure to send me some support. You can always donate to this live if you enjoy my content, whatever amount. Thank you, Denari. Yesterday you donated like $19. I appreciate you a lot. A nice little tip for me. You know? I appreciate all you guys just giving back to me. Keeps me motivated. Sometimes you just lose your motivation. You just like, let me go do something else. You know what I mean? And then also just keeping away all of the craziness. It makes me want to be here more. Because at the end of the day, you don't want people to be talking crazy about you. And then you're working so hard to make this dog look good. You know, it blows your confidence. I mean, we understand this is an ugly world. But boy, the stuff that people be saying, it makes you just want to just like go do something else. If you know what I mean. It don't be pretty. And definitely not a pretty sight. It don't be pretty. So is this your mother's dog? I deal with, if I was gonna use gloves, I would use it while I'm bathing the dog. If I had like skin allergies, issues, or like if like the water is too hard and it's damaging my hand, yes, I would use a glove. Or if I'm doing any creative grooming, that's when I use a glove. But when the dog is already bathed, dry, washed, I'm dealing with a clean dog here. I don't need to use a glove. The glove doesn't solve it. Do your barber really use a glove? No. If they do, they're just trying to charge you more. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the seven. I know I wanted to go with the 6 blade, but I think I'm gonna go with the 7 blade though. I mean with the 6 blade. It just looks a lot more. Let me go with a 5 blade actually. It just looks a lot more even. It just looks all over the place. This looks a lot more even. Then it's just gonna leave like a sharp line, especially to the side area. So I just kind of use a 5 blade now just to kind of blend off all that sharp area. But again, if technically this should be a 7 or 10 blade. It's okay to use multiple blades as long as you know what you're doing. It's okay. See, this looks a lot more neater. Just kind of use a 10 blade, 7 blade right there. Why are you concerned with him talking and cuddling the dog? He got a job to do. You're absolutely right, and it's not the only job I gotta do. How are you doing? It's multiple dogs. I'm literally grooming 6 or 7 dogs today. I don't got time to be cuddling them. I'm cuddling them because I'm taking good care of them. They're safe.
Sweet Polar, hello my love. I love Bucky Ricky. Oh my goodness, run. Go. No? Okay, 2 seconds. I'll be right behind you. Polar! Come on, friends. This way. Look, Mom, this way. Come on.
And you know, on top of that, all these pet parents, they always start coming. How did I do? He looks good? See what I'm saying? See that? Mind you, they shaved those legs already. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm not even done yet. I just want to do this one leg. I gotta clean out those pads. See that? All of that right there, they did that themselves. So I'm gonna use a 6 blade again. I'm gonna clean the inside of that. I have to let him stand up because if he's sitting down too crazy, that's when injuries happen. See that? All of this is something that somebody else tried to do. And they realized they couldn't do it. See that? Boom. See that? I got that done. Okay, now we gotta do the other part of the leg. See that part right here? They did that. I didn't do that. Okay, we got that done. Now we're gonna clean the bottom part right here. The feet. So like the reason why I did all of this, it blends better. It just looks like the legs were just shorter. It doesn't look like they tried to shave those legs themselves and they messed up. It just looks like they just wanted a shortcut. That's the idea, is to make them still look like it wasn't a screw up. That fixing something that they messed up in. You feel me? Alright. Alright, cool. So now, I'm just gonna go ahead and just clean all of this up. See that? Have a good day. Let me get my tip. Can I get my tip? Where's my tip at? Just joking. I don't need my tip. My tip is that. Did I get a tip? Did I get a tip? Did I get a tip? I need another Starbucks though.
You've had like 2 coffees. I don't think you need more coffee.
I didn't finish the first one though. Did I get a tip? Did she tip me?
On the card, I believe.
Ooh, she's cute. I like her.
Let it go.
I don't want her. I just say she's cute. That's all it is. I just gave. That's her grandmother dog, right?
It was, but now it's hers.
A word? What's up? Oh, cute soul. She was looking at me when I was walking in like, you lucky I work here. You lucky I work here, girl. Don't let me see that dog on the road. You're lucky I'm the owner and I work here and I don't mess with my clients. She was cute though. This one's cute too. Got a bunch of cute ones today. I don't know. Is it the dog or the owner? Both. Both. Is it the dog or the owner? We got some baddies up in here today. Oh my God. I'm just having fun, guys. There's nothing wrong with complimenting the dog, saying the dog is cute. Wink, wink, wink. I be saying that the groomer is handsome. Get that tip. Tip, 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 tip. Nah, you. Thank you, Steve. You might be watching. I don't know if they watch. I hope they're not watching me. I'm just talking smack, though. I'm just talking smack. I swear to gosh. I hope they're not. I hope they're not watching me. If they were watching me, they would have said something by now. Oh, that's my dog. They would be like, oh, I'm sorry. That's how they would expose themselves. Like, I'm sorry. I'm like, okay, you don't gotta be sorry, girl. It's all good. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. I made some mistakes in my life. Wink, wink. Give them what that we all make mistakes. I get it. I understand. Let's do better. I need some coffee though. They told me I need to get some coffee. So that's all it is. They tell me I need to get some coffee. Ooh. We all make mistakes. There's nothing wrong with making a mistake. How you gonna improve in life if you ain't make no mistakes? That's all I gotta say. Life is full of mistakes and lessons. That's all it is, girl. Don't worry about all that. I got you. I'm here to solve your problems. I'm here to help you do right so you don't gotta do wrong next time. I got you. Trust me. Your dog already do already, right? So, you know, let that dog pass. Your dog is the best judgment of character.
Audrey? Yeah, literally working on it right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Liverpool. I've never been to England. I would love to go one day. Thank you. I just be having fun with y'all, dog. I just be having fun. That's all it is. All right, let's make your face look beautiful. Because at the end of the day, it's all about your face card. It's all about your face card. If your face card is not lit. I got a bad review yesterday. It was a semi-bad good review. I don't want to speak about it yet because I'm waiting for a response. But it's all about the face card though. People will tell you anything, but if the face card don't look good, that's a problem. And it ain't my fault because I follow direction. It's all about the face card. All right, guys, so you ready? Ain't no butterface. Where am I at? I'm in Harlem. Damn, it's my... Go to harlemdoggyday.com, harlemdoggyday.com. And you could possibly book me. You might be able to book me. Oh, you nasty.
You're doing a bodily function?
That's what y'all want to call it now, a bodily function.
Burping? That's what that is, yeah.
I didn't know that's what it's called. I thought it was called something else. Like being nasty.
No, you realize that everybody burps like everybody farts?
Oh my gosh. Can you go? Bye. I gotta work.
Uh-huh. I'm going to the laundromat to pop this into the dryer. You're gonna have to follow up and get it after, yes?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
What time is it now?
Quarters. It's after 3. It's like 3:30 or something like that. So I'm wrapping up.
No, it's supposed to be 5. I told you on Sunday it's 5. It's alright, you can go. I'm gonna be here by myself. I just don't want to pick up my phone calls.
Well, technically we're closed.
Alright.
Which is why I'm just trying to keep, clients up to date. Oh, okay, let me go to the laundry.
Let me just come to this side. Like I want to see me groom the face. It's his birthday. Yeah, he got one of those social media faces, right? Like he gon' we doing it for YouTube. Thank you all YouTube, my YouTube peoples. Thank you my social media peoples. Thank you for showing me love. Just being here today. I think we have over like 20,000 people already tuned in to watch my live. This is the second time I'm doing it, so the first one was 55,000. Yo's got that one. Got that one. Got that one that want to mess up your life. Sunday at the shop. Look at that. We're getting some dogs groomed today, as always. What are your thoughts? Are we doing a good job today? Are you guys enjoying this? Gotta fix this. Oh my gosh, why you always gotta be the one to say something? Bro, you're next. I'm lying, you're not the next. You gotta wait your turn. I think he definitely knows it's his birthday. That's why he's acting so good. Like, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Make sure you click the subscribe button. Make sure you share this. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate y'all. Yo, he looks so realistic. Like I am human. I'm not even a dog. I'm a human being. What could I have been doing this Sunday? I would have been in somebody brunch trying to talk and have some fun or whatever. But I'm here with y'all this Sunday, right here, having fun with y'all, grooming some pups. This is what we do this summertime. We got to make sure these dogs look good for these streets. We got to make them look good. Look at him looking good for these streets. Why not? Got to make sure he looks good for these streets. That's my job. My job is to make the dog look good for the streets. Who's trying to give me their dog so I can make them look good for these streets when you do the long walks? Don't you want your dog to look good when you do the long walks? Why not? This is my job. This is what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. And you get to see it live right here on YouTube. On the tube. You get to see it live while I'm doing it. So it doesn't look like I'm faking it. I'm just doing it. I'm doing what I do. I'm doing what I do. Do it, baby, do it. You know he's cute. He's like, I'm a cute dog. When my mom got me, she knew I was cute. She knew I needed to match her pretty privilege. That we're gonna be cute together. Oh my God, I'm totally gonna get a cute dog. Cause the mom was like, I'm cute, so I gotta get a cute dog. That's all it was. She knew it. The mom knew it. She was like, I'm only gonna get a cute dog to match my cuteness. See? She knew what she was doing. Why you don't have a cute dog? Such a good conversation starter. She's gonna be out here starting conversation because her dog's cute. Oh my God, where you get your dog cute, groom at? Ain't nobody care about that. It's just a good conversation. Ain't nobody care about where you got your dog, groom at. Oh my God, conversation is gonna be happening. If you move into a new city, get you a cute dog. It's a good conversation starter. Trust me. And bring him to me. Let me groom him. Let me groom him. Bring him to me. Let me groom him for you. You're gonna have all the conversation you need. If you move into New York, go get you a cute dog. Or if you're having trouble meeting new people, go get a cute dog, bring him to me, and I'm gonna groom him for you. I'm gonna give you Dogfather special. When I give you the Dogfather special, you're gonna get all the conversation. You don't need no hinge. You don't need no social pages. You just need a cute dog in my magic hands. That's all you need. Because I got the magic hands. If I groom your dog once, I'ma groom it twice. I got the magic hands. Magic hands. I got the magic touch. If I groom your dog once, I can groom him twice. I got the magic touch. Magic touch. We all got the magic touch here, though. Alexis too. All our groomers got the magic touch. I got the magic touch. If I groom your dog once, I can groom it twice. I got the magic touch. Magic touch. Magic touch. I'm just saying, I could be wrong though. Oh my God, the mom's here. The mom came in too fast. Give us like 2 minutes. So the mom's here. The mom's here. Now he's nervous. And I'm nervous. Mom's here. I'm nervous. I gotta be can't talk crazy now. I can't talk anymore. I can't talk no more. I can't talk no more. The mom say I'm nervous. I just became a shy boy. I became a shy boy. The mom say I'm shy now. I'm shy. Alright, come on, let's clean up. Alright, so here's the bandana. We got the bandana here. We got the bandana. Look at that. We got the bandana. We got the bandana. Look at that. Let's put the bandana off.
Of course.
I'll be done in like 1 minute.
No worries.
Make sure those ears are good. Your mom's here, but you gotta. Okay, your mom's here, I know, but let me finish my job. Stop. Okay, buddy. Ooh, this boy right here is not gonna let me take it. It's not gonna let me. Let me just finish. Take a picture quick. Okay. Okay, let me get this one. Duck. Look. Oh my God. Look, let me see. One picture. Look. Look. She's coming. Look. Let me just do. Wait, one picture. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty much done. I don't like the end pictures, but. Bucky done. See you soon. You're welcome. Alright guys, so we did that. We gotta move on to the next dog. Oh, we got 340 likes. I wish I was in Jersey. I'm not far. You can come to New York. You can come to Harlem with your dog. You can do brunch in New York City. You can drop off at 9 and your dog will be ready by 3. You'll just be going home drunk. That's it, you know. You can come to Harlem. Make it a weekend. Bring your girlfriends here. Why not? Take the train. Bring your dog. Drop them off. Go do your thing. Come back. Your dog will be ready to go. New Jersey and New York is so close. I'm from New Brunswick, Somerset. If I had, like, when I want to get my massage, there's a spot, I go to Jersey. I go see my family. I get my massage. You know, I hang out with my mom, help her with some stuff. And then I come back to New York. That's not an excuse, girlfriend. But thank you so much. Okay, yeah, there's some great groomers in New Jersey too. Let me know. I could probably connect you with a couple of them. Utah, good road. What? I'm not going to Utah. I would go to Utah. I've been to 18 different states to groom dogs. I own the Pup Relief Tour, but I haven't been to Utah yet. I would love to get to Utah. I'm ready for the next one. I'm just taking a 2-minute break. My back hurts. My back hurts.
Well, you're halfway through.
I'm halfway through. That sounds fun.
But you are halfway through. And you're laughing, but you are. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm halfway too.
Oh, dear Lord.
Let me order my halfway through. What's the name?
Meal.
Coffee. Let me get my halfway through coffee because I need that right now. I'm getting my halfway through coffee. Why not? I did work out this morning though. I'm sorry I'm getting back all the calories, but I did work out this morning. I literally did. I did my thing this morning, so I'm gonna get me a medium size. So hopefully, you know, it will balance out. I'm just hoping to balance out. Do y'all think it will balance out? Can you just go to Hamilton and get it for me then? Because I don't think this got a... I don't got what I want. I need to buy some Starbucks stocks because I've been playing games lately. Because I'm literally helping these people make more money. Alright guys, let's get back to this. Let's get back to it. Bruno helped, what? Wow, Brian, one worldwide and don't even. Okay, so what we got? What we got? Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the next one. Here comes the sound of the police. Here comes the sound of the police. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. I like this dog. This dog right here, I like him. What's this dog's name? Oh, you smelling me? You smelling me? Whoa! I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta grab you somehow. Wait, they said they want half off or the half an inch, because this doesn't make sense. Because it's not gonna take nothing much. I think they want. Tasha. They say they want half off?
It says half guard chrome, hair and face, and then half the tail.
I think they meant that's not gonna work.
What's not gonna work?
No, half off.
Well, half. It says half guard comb.
Yeah, the half guard coat is not gonna take anything out because they don't have a lot of hair.
Well, yeah. Because they normally keep a fuller care and type of look.
Did you have a Karen too?
Huh?
Did you have a Karen too?
I did, yes.
What was that again?
Nikki. That's who's tattooed on my ankle.
Yeah, so. But you got a corgi on the side of you.
I have a corgi silhouette butt. But no, I have a realistic a picture that was tattooed on me.
Oh, how many years has it been so far?
Does she pass away?
Yeah.
Ooh. That's it. Ooh.
10 years?
Not 10. Not 10. But at least.
I knew when Nikki was like.
At least 8. 7, 8. 7, 8. I want to say
How many years have I known you?
A decade, Brian. We've known each other a decade.
I know you a decade?
Almost. We're going on a decade.
You know you one of the few people I know a decade that I've worked with? Oh my god, that's man weird. A decade?
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know nobody for that long. Besides Terry.
Literally every single person in my life has been in my life for 10 years or more. Like the active people that like I talk to, whatever, that I care about, 10 or more years. So
does that mean you care about it?
Long term.
I don't know if you care about it though. I feel like you don't care about it.
I care about you.
No.
Okay.
I'm just joking with you. I'm just trying to talk shit. So after this one, I'm not gonna do those Yorkie. I'm just gonna do those 2 dogs. Like, they're not gonna like it, but they were late.
Yeah.
How late were they?
Almost 30 minutes, like 25 minutes late.
Yeah,
You know what it is? It's just also too the way all the appointments were.
why did it all came in? Did they came in last minute?
No, I think it was a combination from all the changes of the scheduling.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, because basically there were 2 9:30s, 2 10s, and then two 10:30s essentially. That's what it was. So everyone came in basically by 11. Everyone was here.
It's not bad though. I mean, to me, once the bath are done,
yeah, right. It just now it's like just getting them actually groomed.
And so far, I mean, those 3 dogs. Even though I was worried about those 2 dogs, they actually did.
But everyone that came in and checked in, I gave them a heads up already because I already knew we had 3 mad nervous dogs, and they were all new that we've never done before either. So I gave everyone a heads up that it was gonna take time today.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
How did the last mom said it? Because she was...
Theodore?
Yeah.
She thought he was going to be shorter.
She really thought he was going to be shorter?
Yeah, she thought she was...
I was going to go shorter, but because she was... The birthday, I heard birthday, that's the reason why I did it.
Yeah, so she thought he was going to be shorter, but she normally gets him groomed like at least like once a month or whatever, but just she got off of schedule with moving and everything else. So he has an appointment scheduled for 6 weeks.
But the thing about it too, the coat, it was matted, but once you lift the coat up with the drying, you can go right underneath it. So when I saw that, I was like, okay, I can leave this a little longer.
Yeah, and I explained that to her, and I was like, yeah, we were able to kind of help a little bit with it, so she was happy about that.
That's good.
Yeah, most of them are like, well, yeah, we're okay with it. I know that just the only thing with Polar, she was just like that. She just would prefer his face like probably a little less.
Less? It was short.
No, not a little bit of it. It was short, but I guess maybe she wanted it more either like
fuller?
Better or fuller. But she understood, because I told him his temperament, what he was able to tolerate,
if I would have kept
and what we were able to do.
It wouldn't look right.
I know, bro. I'm just
because the body was short. That's what.
I think maybe she just wanted it more blended.
No, I don't think she knew what she wanted.
But it's fine. I talked to her. It's cool.
I don't think she knew what she wanted because that was perfect for that. The way the coat was, that was perfect. Especially the fact that so if the neck wasn't messed up, I could have kept it longer.
Yeah, I know.
Because I could have just scissors that dog.
Yeah.
But okay.
And then I told Keisha where the laundry stuff is, but it should basically be ready by like 4:30ish. It's in the 5th dryer when you walk in. Okay. One on top, one on bottom.
Got it. Okay.
And then I did get like $20 worth of quarters, so it's in a cup in the front because it looks like we're at least.
So is it for drying?
Yeah, the quarters are for the dryer.
Alright.
Okay. Anything else you may possibly need from me before I...
The Yorkie owner, you told me it's going to take longer because I don't...
Yeah, when they came in...
what do they want for the Yorkie? I don't know about that.
Give me a second.
That's the one I don't know what to do.
Hold on 1 second. I'm pretty sure there's no... Hold on. Oh, okay, no, I don't have notes. But I think that we wanted to do... What was it? Yorkie, like a Yorkie, I would do like a 1/2 inch Yorkie face.
Okay.
Like maybe not 4, but
Got it. Okay.
Still something cute. Okay.
That's the only one I'm not sure about. Because there's those 2 dogs next, right?
Technically, it would be the siblings that would be next. Yes.
I feel like I just want to do the Yorkie and get that out the way. Just tell her that you should call her.
The Yorkie?
No.
The siblings? Okay.
Just tell her, hey, they're going to take longer than usual. So I just want you to be comfortable with that. Brian's going to call you. He's by himself, so he can't be on the phone. Because then you're going to start calling in between. I just want to just knock that Yorkie. Once I finish this, I want to knock that Yorkie out so I can just work on them too because...
Do you want me to tell them that they'll be ready at 6?
What time is it now?
4.
Probably close to 6:30.
6:30. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Because this is gonna be done at 4:30.
Right.
And then
yeah,
no,
and I already talked to them.
they're not gonna die. They're gonna closer to 7. Yeah, just tell them that they're hanging out. Just so you know, because
Yeah.
because I'm just thinking about I don't know how that Yorkie's gonna act.
Okay.
Yeah, closer. Tell her I'll give her a call. Just say that. I'll give her a call when it's 30 minutes away. They should just go do something. Because they will be trying to call me and they'll try to come up in here. Just says it's taking longer than usual today. And then they were late. Does this dog come to daycare?
Which one?
This one right here.
No.
But she's a regular, right?
Um. Yes and no. They don't. They come, but not like. He's not neutered.
But he comes grooming regular, right?
Yeah, pretty regular.
That's how it's like, so.
Well, I feel like we probably see him twice a year. So not really regular. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying because I know you said they keep him. You know, he has simple, easy care and stuff. What was I looking for? No, not that. What was it?
There's those 2 dogs.
That's what I had to figure out, huh?
Those 2 dogs.
Yeah, no.
I just want them because one of them, it takes me longer to groom.
Okay.
So I just don't want to rush it. You know what I mean? I just want to just get them done. And I know the black one I can't cut the ears because that's the one that's. So I just gotta like be careful with that. That's all it is. Just trying to be more mindful so I can just focus on grooming. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you guys. We're doing good. We're out here grooming dogs. I didn't have a bather today. And we had made some switches to our schedule. So we also had bunch of dogs came in all at once. But we're able to get a lot of them done. They're all small dogs. So it's good. It's not like it's overwhelming. Just bathe, dry, get them out of here. That's all it is. You know? My bather needed to take a day off because I lost one of my other bather. So because of that, I'm only grooming. I only have one bather, but that bather needed a day off. So I had the manager of the business, my manager, bathe for me today. So, but you know, she doesn't bathe as much, so it takes a little longer. And I needed to bathe too. Look, wait, you renting a bed? With 2 beds? Who's gonna live there with you? And you have to pay 6 months up front? And where in the Bronx is it? Do you have the address or no? And you like it, you feel comfortable. Got it. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna tell this guy that you don't want, you guys didn't want the space. I never said that you could rent this space full time out. I was just thinking more about it's easier because it's so close to the shop, but it's all good. But let me call you back. I have another phone call I gotta take. Okay. Okay. Hello? Always, I'm grooming. What's going on? You're going to Jamaica in 3 weeks. Okay. To go see your family? For the- Okay. How long are you going to Jamaica for? How long are you going to Jamaica for? I'm confused. How many days you going to Jamaica for? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. You need to do boarding. Right. So the first thing we need to do is, I don't know if the vaccines are good. We need to do a trial day so that your dog can come in, because your dog's not neutered, right? Yeah, he's not neutered. So he needs. All right. Okay, got it. So we need. Okay, just in case, right? Yeah, he needs to come into the shop to the doggy daycare. So we gotta set that up so that he can get comfortable with the space. I know, but the difference is this, right? Yeah, because he's gonna be playing his activity is gonna change. You know, it's like camp. He's gonna be hanging out, playing. He's not gonna get that much sleep. So we always like for him to come in for at least 1 or 2 days, for him to get comfortable with us, the team, the staff, and we get to know about his behavior. So to do that, no, the trial day, we like to do one, but we always would recommend two. We don't have to do two, but we only need to do one. But you want to do that at least like 2 weeks, like in the middle of next month. You know what I'm saying? But like you just need 1 day for the trial. If we recommend a second one, we'll tell you. You only just need one. But if okay, I'm listening. Why do you need to? Why do you need to book a daycare? Okay, I'm gonna walk you through it. And when do you have time to do it? No, yeah, you need to book a trial day. It's not a daycare. So if you give me a date, I can book the trial day for you. The trial day is from 11 to 4. So one of those days that you gotta yes. I know. I'm gonna work around you. You can drop off in the. What time do you get to work? Okay. This is how we could. I don't mind dropping him off for you. It'll be hard for me to do the pickup because or you could do early. If whatever day you come into Harlem early, you could drop him off. Mm. Okay. Yeah. You just gotta pick it. The trial day is $30. Yeah, that's that. 49 dollars. Yeah, boarding is gonna be expensive though. So yeah, but yeah, girl, it's expensive. It's always costs a lot. If something happens, I'm responsible. Knowing you, I gotta make sure nothing happened to that dog. I gotta give the dog the super VIP. Because I don't want no problems with you. You don't sound like nothing. There's nothing wrong with you. Your personality is your personality. It makes you who you are. There's nothing wrong with you. Okay, so God give us. Oh my God, my back is killing me. God give us all these personalities for a reason. If it made us all the same, then we can't get along. Then why don't you do that? In terms of like getting. Nah, don't do all that. Don't do all that. By the time, yeah, it's cheaper, but by the time you do all that and then, no, I don't think you should do that. Okay, but if you gotta quarantine the dog, how long is the quarantine? No, I think that's correct though. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, well, you gotta figure out what makes the most sense for you though. You get to eat some Jamaican jerk chicken and run around with the horses. What dates you going to Jamaica? Oh, July? I might pull up on you. I'm just joking. Mm, I need a vacation so bad. I said I need a vacation so bad. When you going to Paris? For your birthday? Okay. Can I get a ticket? I'm just joking. Can I get a ticket? I'll pay for the dinners. Can I get a ticket? I'm just joking. I'm gonna pay for everything else though. $2,000? Damn, that gotta be a nice hotel. What kind of hotel is that? That's it. Let me groom some more dogs here. I might just, I don't know. If we get in a better friendship relations, I might just pull up. What do you mean? Yeah, I get it. I understand. But I think you should still do the trial day so that you have us as a backup. That's what I would do. Just in case if something changed and you can't bring him no more. At least we already did that. That's all it is. I think we should just do it. And then it's good for him to come have a place to hang out just in case, you wanna, spend some time outside. I've been told you can invest in me. I'll give you the money. I yeah, give me some money. I'll do it for you. I already know you're gonna be on top of me, so you don't gotta do much. You're the best type of investor because you're gonna be very involved in making sure everything works. That's what I mean. Let's start with just bringing your dog over and getting them boarded and see how that goes. I mean, you already like my work anyway, so that's good. And your dog loves me, you know. Groom. Alright, so when we gonna do that? You gotta let me know when. Oh. Let me know. I'll give you how much it'll cost. For the boarding, yeah. I will. I'll give you an estimate. Just text me the dates so I can look it up on the system and give you an estimate. Alright, cool. You good though? Alright, well. Alright then. Well, with everything that's going on. Is the funeral gonna be done too or no? Are you gonna go to the funeral too or that's already done? But what is the funeral? Oh no. So you didn't tell me how it happened. Road rage? Wow. From a police officer or from just regular person? Road rage. Who did it? Is just a regular person that did it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh wait, it was in New York? I thought it was in Jamaica. Okay, I'm listening. Okay. Mm. Oh, what? That's the reason why, yeah. Oh, wow. He didn't know that. That's how you're supposed to do that. Absolutely. It was a couple of them. What? It was a couple of them. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. But did they caught the guys? But they didn't catch the other one. Oh no. I'm sorry for your love. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's done. But do y'all know who it is? Okay, so not everything. Mm. 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 Yeah, but no, you don't want to get. Mm. Mm-hmm. Come on, stop all that.
I'm just saying. For somebody who's complaining about financial things. It did no, it did. I'm just saying.
Call this owner right here before you go.
They already knew that the dog was going to be ready about 4:30, which is in about 15 minutes or so.
Cool. I don't think y'all should do anything, but I understand the whole situation because that's a very difficult situation.
I will see you tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much. See you tomorrow.
No worries. I already put the bandanas in the little holes where they go with their belongings.
Got it. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. No, I'm just saying I understand the whole situation, but like, I get it. I don't know. It seems so. I don't know. I would have to be in that situation to know what to do. But I just feel like it's just more situation out of that. I'm scared of you. I've always been scared of you. I swear to God, I've always been scared of you. Yeah, but like there's this other side of you that's different. Absolutely. Yeah. She did all the right thing. Yeah. This young kids think they're really tough. Absolutely not. Because no one's teaching them a lesson. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm. How did they catch him that he was trying to go to DR though? How did they catch him? How did they know he was trying to go to DR? Wow, because they had already put a like an APB or whatever on it, right? So they're checking everybody's stuff whenever you book a fight. You just in case. Immediately. Hmm? That's true. I know that it's, yeah, it's still a service, I know. Yeah, you're agreeing. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through all of that. You'll be alright. You're a strong woman. I understand. Girl, I'm working every day. I got goals. I'm busy grooming dogs right now. I probably ain't gonna be done here till 7. Now this is grooming season for us. So like right now it's like I just hired a new groomer, so it's gonna be 3 of us now. It's just a lot of dogs. Everybody, and then I do it on social media. So because of that, people reach out. Like we stay book. So that like I ain't gonna say no to no money, girl, because I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, she's actually started in July. She starts in July. She just moved from California, so it's me, Alexis, and then there's a new one. She started in July. I had got one groomer and she didn't work out, so I had to let her go. Literally, I fired her in 2 weeks. No, I don't think you know. Yeah, her. I had to I gotta tell you that story. I can't tell you right now because I'm in the middle of something. But the crazy stuff happened. Like a lot of crazy stuff happened with her. She literally had a whole breakdown. I had to let her go. It was so scary. Like, you know how somebody would have like a panic breakdown? I had to let her go. And around the dog, it was a lot. So, but then this new groomer I hired, she's moving here from California. She just found her, before I talked to you, I was just talking to her. She just found a place in the Bronx. So she's gonna be working with us. I'm excited about that though. She's a really good groomer. I've known her for years anyway, so for her to come on board is gonna be good. But it's grooming season for us. This is when everybody named mama. And then this week is about to be a heat wave. I already got like every day this week I'm grooming 8 dogs. And that's a lot. But I'm just gonna come to work. I'm just and then Alexa's also working. So on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday we're doing like 17 dogs together. So when the girl comes, she's gonna work in the van. So we'll see, man. I'm just gonna work hard, take care of myself. So all I do is go. Yeah, she's here. She's our beta. So she's gonna learn to groom next month. She's doing well. But the African guy moved to He moved to Cincinnati, so I need to actually hire another baiter. So I need two of them. Abdul, yeah, he was also a baiter, but he moved to Cincinnati. His family told him to move to Cincinnati. I guess because of whatever's going on with all everything. So he left 2 weeks ago. It's all good. It's all good. We got this. I told him, I'm like, I don't think this is a good move, but you know these Africans is like they don't know America, so they say follow your uncle. That's why. I'm like, this is you over there. It's anything, you know what I mean? But you could lead a man to the what's it called, to the water, but you can't tell a man to drink. Isn't it? When was this? Where in New York? Where? What city? What state? Oh, that's crazy. Margaret, hold on 1 second. You here to pick up? You here to pick up? Good? Are you okay? Oh, okay. I'm scared. Like, did I do something wrong? Okay, all right. I'm gonna bring him out right now. Just finish him. I was like, did I cut him wrong? I was so scared. Oh, okay. I was so scared. Like, what did I do? Okay. Let me No. I love Grooming. He's good though. He just moves around a lot, but overall he's pretty good. I say he moves around sometimes, but he's pretty good. He's just curious. Like what's going on? What are you doing? Are you about to do this? That's all it is. Give me 1 second. Let me take this quick picture. Come on, let's take your picture. Come on. Let me get a picture. Alright, cool. Alright, we gotta. Come on, go to mama. Go to mama. Go, good boy. Look at you. Benny. I got ready to go. See you soon. Bye. I got 3 more to go and I'm done. Hello? What happened? Did something happen? Mm-hmm. And they were. The police officer pulled the gun. Mm. Wait, is this news or is it happening live? You driving by and you saw that? Oh, you watching? Oh, wait. The Infinity, the actor. I know. I think they're gonna resolve all of this. I think they're gonna resolve it. I know, yesterday. Yeah, but they said that wasn't. They have moved all the stuff already. It's show your position. Yeah, and America like to show their hands. Yep. So you just really just bombed a building. That's all you did. I know. I know. I'm inside. I started a workout program. I'm doing body, the work. I work out in the house now. I've already did 5 days already. I already start feeling the strength. I'm getting stronger. The only thing I need to work on my diet. My diet is not all that great still. But there's a lot of stuff going on outside, you know. Outside is outside for real. We gonna go? Oh, they be having a black beach weekend or whatever. Me too. I'm going to Yorkie right now. And get away with that stuff. And we don't. We gotta groom. We gotta groom dogs. Yeah, I miss that. I kind of miss that a little bit. You ever missed it? I don't know. You tell me. You already know what it is. Oh, let me just focus on grooming my dog. Oh man, I miss those times, those conversations on the 23rd floor. You know. I was thinking about it one night. I was like, damn, did I mess this up? I was thinking about it one day. Did I mess this up? Oh man, I definitely played a part in it. Yes, I messed up in some parts. You know, I messed up. I'm gonna take 85%. I'm gonna take 85% of it. 85% is my fault. I screwed up. Hmm. But I didn't even get an opportunity to do that though. So what you talking about? Nah, I ain't never really. I thought this summer was gonna be. It was gonna be a summer. You know. Is That's not true though. That's not true. I hear it. That situation is true, but that's not what happened here. Okay, finish. That's not true. First of all, all right. Okay, so in our situation, let's talk about our situation. In our situation, okay, I'm listening. Listen. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Okay, finish. I want to go to Paris. I told you I want to go to Paris with you. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Facts. Facts. And I get it. I'm listening. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I listen. Let me. I hear everything you're saying, but I need to. I never said I was gonna pay for the Pilates. I told you I was gonna pay for the Pilates. Hello? I'm by myself. Hello? Okay. Okay, great. Cause you in? Okay. 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 First of all, we were in a disagreement for me to say that, and I never not do that. I did I was taking care of the dog, facts. On top of that, we were going on dates once a week because you know I work. Then I'll pick you up. I'll say you want some food. I'll send you food. I bought you perfume. I did. Your car broke down. I paid for the car situation. So you make it seem like I didn't do a lot for the short time that we. Because I looked at it this way. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. I looked at this way. Okay, there's a strong connection between us. We connected. We have a lot of same interests and all that. And from the start, I was just doing whatever it felt right with you because I felt like we could have gone places. So my intention was right. We just keep fighting about things that didn't have nothing to do with it. And then when you tell me I did something wrong, you're not even giving me a. You want me to change? Like you tell me like at 8 o'clock. You want me to change at 9 o'clock, bro? I need a whole day to figure out how I can adjust myself. And I was trying. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm not mad. Like I still got so much love for you, and our connection was strong. And I'm not saying whatever, but at the end of the day, as much as how hard we started, we fell hard too. But we can still talk about this. I don't have no ill feeling against you. I actually have mad love for you. You know that. So like when you talk, like even I'm like, yo, you said you want to go to Paris. I want to go to Paris. You said you want to go to Turks. I want to go to Turks. So like we had these plans. You know what I'm saying? I want to go. I told you, because we both the fact I'm like, all right, we're gonna be working out together. You know, we're gonna be walking our dogs. We're gonna spend more time. Like everything that we talked about, everything we talked about, I wanted to do, and I still want to do those stuff. But we just keep fighting. You was never begging me, never. I worked a lot. Okay, I'm listening. It was one time we worked out together and we was working out in the building. I wanted us to do outside workout. We both ran tracks. Like we didn't. I just felt like we didn't. And that day, I remember that day. You and I had got into a small argument, and you were just already annoyed with me, and I was annoyed with you too. So it was just okay. I was bad at you though. I just needed a space with you. It was bad. I was so bad at you that day. I remember. I was looking at you just useless. You started those type of conversation. It wasn't me. You always said it, we ain't gonna work out. We're not gonna work out. We're not gonna work out. It's a, like you would say that. You would say. All right, let's look at it this way. We had mad fun. We went on wonderful dates, and I enjoyed time with you. And that's the time when I look at our old pictures, I'm like, damn, man, I wish we could have done differently. And I'm happy that we can talk about these things. And you still want to use my service, even though, like, you know, it happened what it is. So, like, I'm not even upset about all this. I'm actually really happy, though. I'm taking all accountability. I've said I'm 85% wrong. As a man, I'm saying I'm 85% wrong. You know? So when you told me about your family situation, I just thought about what's the one thing that will make you happy. Like, that's all I'm saying. I've always been like, okay, how can I make this woman more happy? Yeah, I didn't jump on it real fast because I be having other priorities. But I was always trying to make you happy because I like when you have a smile on your face. You know that. When I bought them flowers to you, the smile you gave me made my day. I didn't even bother you about it. I just check on you. You good. I thought about you the night before. I'm like, let me check on this girl, see how she doing. I'm always checking on you because you know what? I'm always putting on my white flag. Because you blocked me. You had blocked me, so I thought that I was blocked. Yo, when you block. I know the women I have. I know Jamaican women. I know the women I have. I know what I had to do. It's not that you listen. Oh my God. I had to adjust. I was trying to adjust. Let's put it that way. I was trying to adjust. I was trying to, I haven't been in a relationship or anything in a long time. So like, I was just trying to adjust to what you wanted, but you was teaching me, and I was all for it. I know, but when a man hasn't been in a relationship for a while, oh my God, it's not about that. Teach me your love language, because your love language is different than my love language. That's my point. I was trying to learn that. But I learned it. I was learning it. Yeah. Listen. So when are you available? So let me put something together. Whatever you want to do, we can do. When are you available? You're not doing that. Alright. It don't gotta be like that. No. We don't gotta do all of that. We don't gotta do all of that. All I'm saying is, okay, finish. I'm letting you finish. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, it wasn't like that. We were at it. We were at it. Anyway, I feel like we're kind of going off topic here. You know? Yes, we are. No. I understand. Okay. I'm gonna take full accountability on that. I heard you. I thought we could fix it too. You said those words first. But okay. No, you said all night. All night you said it. And then that morning, okay. No, we had a whole plan that we were just supposed to hang out together. Okay, finish. I can respect that. Right, just send me the dates. We'll figure it out. And, you know, we could do that. Well, you enjoy the rest of your Sunday, okay? And I'm sorry for your loss. Bye. Bye. Let me finish you, puppy. Sorry about all the drama. Sorry, just finishing up a conversation that just kind of went left as always. Someone that we try to make it work, but our personality just didn't work out. That's all it was. Thank you. Still got 2 more dogs to go. They're not ready yet. It's a long day for me today. I didn't have a bather. It's just a long day. They're bathed, but I haven't even groomed them yet. Yeah. It's been a long day. I'm here by myself. But they're fine. You want to take a look at them? They're ready. I just need to groom them. They're bathed. Everything's ready. I actually have to physically groom them. I mean, it's been a long day for me, honestly. I've been doing it all by myself. Did you want to just bring him tomorrow and I'll groom them tomorrow? Yeah. Because I know... But you were 30 minutes late too, though. Yeah, but honestly, I understand that. I should have just said that it wasn't going to work out today because I already know how you handle things, and I could have just done it, and I apologize for that. Yeah, but today I'm by myself. I didn't have a bather. I can't do one without the other one. I like to get them both done at the same time. Did you want me to, huh? No, I'm finishing this dog and then it's done. They're not ready yet, unfortunately. Huh? To be safe, like 6:30. Huh? Okay, once I finish this, I'll come do that. I'll give it to them. What is that? Okay, I'll give it to them. You can just leave it right there. I just gotta finish this one. Let me just go. Come on. Come on, let me finish it. Sorry. Your tail is matted. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Do you have more bees in here?
No, I think so.
Okay. Mia's just in the boarding area.
Okay.
That's enough. The other dog's on vacation.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right there. No, stay. Stay there. Natasha, give me a call. Because I told you to call these owners about their dog, and I literally got yelled at. I just want to know what happened. Did you get a chance to call them, or was it a... Please give me a call. Don't worry. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. It's just one of those days. That's all it is. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. When a dog groomer goes through, they just want to get the dog groom. It just seems like things go wrong. Just one of those days. When a dog groomer goes through. Just one of those days. When a dog groomers go through. They just want to get the dog groom. They think they treat them wrong. Just one of those days. Just one of those days when a dog groomer goes through. As things go on you. No, I gotta do this, please. It's your second accident today. First time when we bathed you, boom, you pooped all over the place, and I had to wash you again. And then now, you pooped all over the place and peed again. So you're definitely under a lot of stress, so I'll try to get you out of here, okay? Okay, got that done. Let's do this out next. What we gonna do next? What we gonna do next? Okay, I got you. Trust me, I got you. You ain't gonna make no mistakes. I'm not gonna make no mistakes. There's enough mistakes made today. Okay. Gonna get you out of here soon. And your sister. Let me look at it. Just one of those days. has a bad day. Everyone has a bad day. Your coat looks healthy. It's maybe just a little bit dry, but it looks a lot healthier than the last time. Look at you. Coat looks a lot healthier, buddy. This may be the last time I'm grooming you, but I might as well just give you the best haircut ever. It is what it is. That's how the cookie crumbles. Good boy. Good boy. Just clean up your other pads. This is the last pads. Hello? Hey, the owner with the 2 dogs. Did you not reach out to them before you left? What happened? Damn, Natasha. I got yelled at. I got cursed. It was so bad. Cause when she walked in, I'm thinking like you had reached out to her that we're running late, but obviously she didn't get nothing, and she just kind of went off of me. It just threw my energy off. It got me so emotional. Cause my mindset, it was like, hey, just because I was trying to tell you, make sure you call them before you leave, because I know how they are. And I'm running late. And it was just so bad, man. I understand. I figured that you were probably rushing out, and I mean, you had a lot on your plate. And then that the dog pooped in the beginning, and then like that's probably the reason why I skipped them, because obviously they came late, but it's not even just that. It's just that because the dog had pooped, so I wanted to give him more time to chill. And then now when I'm grooming the dog pooped again and peed and rolled into it. I had to do another bath. It was just, and I was just like, damn, you couldn't like give me grace. Like I've been grooming your dog for mad long. You know, I always try to be on time and all that. It just took me. My energy is just really. I'm still here. I haven't even groomed one of them. I'm like literally just trying to get it done. But it's just, I don't know, man. I told him like it's just best to do it another day, man. It was like a good 15-minute argument, and all this time I thought that, you know, and I didn't know what to say because I couldn't check the computer. I thought that, you know, this was I was trying, but then she just made it sound like I wasn't giving the dog the same kid I give all the other dogs. It was just a lot. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm like, damn, I've been grooming. I'm like, yo, we cool. I've been grooming. Like, you couldn't just like, yo, there gotta be a reason why I'm off. You know what I mean? I'm usually really on. I don't know. It was just a lot. Yeah, I realized that. And it still comes up that way. Yeah. That's how I felt. Yeah. It's not the guy stuff. It's just. I'm like, man, I gotta be in a good energy to groom your dog, and then I'm getting yelled at because we didn't call you in, and I've already made the decision. You know what I mean? I gave this instruction to call, but again, we all human beings. We all mess up. It's all good. It's whatever. I'm just gonna groom and then Sundays I don't. You know what I mean? I don't even groom like that on Sunday. I specifically groom for them. You know, it's okay. Whatever. It just. I know. I mean, yeah, but I took him in. I forgot to tell him that, hey, like, you know, yeah, because I forgot to tell him. Yeah, I didn't tell him that. I just normally took the dog in because I already know what to do. So I took him in. So I thought that at the checkout, you know, that was taught, like, hey, we're all running a little behind today. You know, we don't have a bather. You know. Yeah, they didn't because they saw me there, so they already know me. So I took in the dog. So I forgot to tell them like, hey, today's gonna take longer than usual. I was just trying to get the dog in there so we can get started. Yeah, but it was just so bad because I'm like, damn, I can't like it's almost I felt like we broke up. Like, damn, I no, it was bad because I literally said, like, maybe I'm not the one to groom your dog anymore because if you don't trust me enough after all these times grooming your dog, the one time that we're behind, to make it seem like, you know, something's happened to your dog, maybe, you know, maybe you got to kind of look at other options. That's how I felt because I actually really like grooming a dog, but I'm like, damn, girl, you couldn't give it that to me, though? You couldn't give me the grace? Like, come on, man, I'm human, too. I'm thinking that, you know what I'm saying? So good. No, they said it. No. They called, but at that time the phone was up, and then they got a text message to give us the review. No, because normally the dogs are ready by 4:30. So in their mind, they just, you know, so like that the call part is not the problem because normally with two of them, I usually get them done by 2:30 to 4:30. So like they will come in regular. It's just that the energy that came in here just made me feel like, damn, you don't trust me. That's the energy. No, no, but no. These two dogs, I know the mom. Like I've gotten to know them and I understand how she is. So like with them, I'm always on point. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's whatever. But, yeah, it's all good. It's whatever, man. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, but I wish you would have told me you forgot to call them or whatever. But again, you're a human being. Everyone makes a mistake. No one was not trying to do their job. You know, if it was somebody else, I would have said that. But I know you good at, you know, reaching out, following up the client. You just missed that, and that's what it was. And I was trying to explain that to her. It's all good, man. Such is life. It's all good. Mistakes happen. Yeah, he was. No, no, no. What happened with Rhea? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When I when I was doing the back, I didn't see it though. How long was the dog here for? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, which one? The pit bull mixed up? The one that we pick up? That's not the one we pick up, right? Oh yeah, the guy, the neighbor. Yeah, yeah, the apartment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta cut the nails for that one. Yeah, man. I swear to God, I literally was going off. I'm like, girl, I was so mad. I'm like, you really? I don't know. These helicopter parents, some of them, they just. I guess I get it. You haven't heard from the groomer. You got a text message. It sounds like something bad has happened to your dog. Oh God, we've been doing this for way too long. I'm like, if something bad happened to anybody's dog, I would have been calling every single owner to, hey, we have to stop grooming today. We got to take care of this situation. And then I would have been calling you immediately. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It feels, it feels like you're as good as your last grooming. That's how I felt like, and that's what kind of threw me off. I'm like, damn, I don't know. Maybe I'm just over exaggerated. I just kind of felt like I'm at. I am emotional. Yeah, because like I am. Okay. I know, but I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Maybe I'm just taking it too emotional. Yeah. But look, okay, I get it. Maybe I am being just a little bit emotional right now. I don't know. I just feel like my feelings got hurt though. Like I felt hurt. I'm like, damn. I actually like your dogs. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess I was cool because I was like, hey, I didn't have no bather. We're taking longer today. In my mind, when I was speaking to her, I already thought that you had talked to her. So I'm like, damn, why is, you know what I mean? That's my thought process. Like, I thought you had a conversation with her already that, it's taking longer. Because I was about to say, hey, because I even at the end, because I wasn't going to go out there and talk to her because she was just kind of like, talking, and then I guess she was emotional. She was talking to her husband about it, and I just I don't know. It just felt like I was still getting like lashes, like beatings, and then I felt like maybe because I was just like, man, my energy's gonna be off. Just maybe I can do because I said it to her. Listen, I can come pick up the dogs tomorrow, and I'll just groom them. You could just take them today. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind doing that. That was my whole thought process. Then I'll just knock them out tomorrow because at the end of the day, it's not like I was trying to tell her that I didn't want to groom her dog. It was just more of a like, if you're upset right now and it seems like we messed up, and at the same time I thought that was done. I was just saying that let me just take them, go home with them, and then tomorrow I can groom them. That's not a problem. But it's just I don't know. It's whatever. It's just I don't know. It's the nature of the business, right? Stop. Saying what? Yeah, lucky the Yorkie went home already. Yeah, and I texted her. I was like, hey, because the Yorkie then, after all that situation happened, the Yorkie started acting up. So now I'm messing up with the Yorkie. I cut the nails too short, and then I got close to the pad, but I told the mom that I got close to the pads because he was just now acting. I guess the energy, he just started like, okay, I'm going to take advantage of the situation. He just started acting up. But nah, she went home. Yeah, but the mom said that she knows that he's like that. So I was like, okay. At least she knows that. Yeah, she was very nice though. She was super nice. So I was happy about that. That kind of made me feel because that dog wasn't gonna make it easy for me. I no, you gotta understand, right? I get it. The reason why I normally do these two dogs like this, yeah, the white dog, he's a lot. He goes through this whole thing. So I like to work with him first. Yeah, I'm gonna put those. Yeah, yeah, because I have a system of how I groom them both. So normally it's like for me though, she doesn't want nobody else to groom her dog. So like, yeah, 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 but I don't know right now. I don't know how the conversation is gonna be after. I don't know because it's like my concern now is like my Sundays. I may not be available because I've been working every Sunday because maybe not be available. Like I don't know. I really need to figure out. Oh, when you come in, we'll talk about it. Yeah, and part of the reason why this thing because when we got rid of the other groomer, I don't think no one went in and changed the schedule around. Hmm. But I did that before Genesis though. No. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Well, I'm just. It's just. I'm like. I don't mind. I don't mind doing. I mean, with help, yeah. I don't mind doing it with help. Cause yeah. I thought Lexus was gonna groom today too. What happened to Chai or whatever? Oh, so she had switched up. Cause I think that's just saying I wanted to groom Chai. Yeah, I saw that. But I've been told her. I've been told her that Alexis was gonna groom her. But I didn't know. But she was saying Alexis was gonna go out of town. But I'm like, no, she's not. She's not going out of town this week. But I told her because I had talked to Alexis. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. I think everyone's just really just thinking that I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's something in the air. I understand they love us or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's all this thing that's going on with yes, maybe what's going on with the world. So so I think everyone is out to get everybody. Cause I'm like, damn, that's what it was. As soon as I said, hey, I mean, I was a little annoyed too. I was like, as soon as I said, oh, maybe you have to groom somewhere else. Oh my God, it was just like, it became this whole thing. I'm like, girl, I know it's not that. I'm just nervous with people and their dogs. So I just be trying to be like very mindful. Like, okay, if it doesn't work anymore, let me just end it now. Than be in a situation where, you know what I'm saying? That's what I felt like. I did. Yeah, I do panic. Yeah, cause I be nervous. Cause I just don't want. I panic when people start to vent because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Hmm? I have abandonment issues. I just don't want to feel abandoned. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just my abandonment issues that be hitting me sometimes. That's what it is. Cause I'm like, if you're gonna abandon me, I might as well abandon you first. I'm like, I'm like, if you're gonna abandon me as your dog groomer, I'm gonna abandon you first. I can't afford that right now. When I could afford it, I'll go see a therapist. And I can't afford it. I'm still trying to survive. But I just felt like she was. I'm like, I don't know. I just got into my. I don't know what it was. Just got into. Just got emotional. I'm like, damn, girl, I've been grooming your dog. I enjoy grooming your dog, especially this one. Even though he be having poop problems, I love grooming him because it gives me a chance to practice what I like to do, in terms of doing that rounded face. And then now you coming at me like I did something wrong. I'm like, that's why I have to call you because I need to figure out what was the breakdown in the communication. What happened? That's what it was. But things happen. No, I accept your apologies. I'll just let her know that we screwed up on our end too. So that, I don't know. Without giving so much. Yeah. Yeah. So tight. Yeah. So that we had. Yeah. That took. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. To her dog. Yeah. No, I think the care part. Yeah. Yeah, I think that it's not the care. It's the fact that I said maybe we should groom the dog another day, and the way I probably said it, she felt like I don't want to groom her dog, and that's not what the case was. Yeah, yeah. But I did tell her like, yo, I've already bathed the dog. The dog is already dry. I just need to like do the dog. I like to groom them back to back because one of them you kind of have to groom them back to back because their energy just it's like they feed off of each other. So that's what it was. So then and she wanted to give them like whatever the thing called. This dog has a little bit of melon. She wanted to give them watermelon. And I'm like, no, if they see you, it was just, I don't know. But then again, I was like, maybe she just needs to see him because maybe she just think that something happens to her dog. Because that was my thought process. I was like, maybe she thinks that I'm high. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know what it was. I'm an Aries. I think I overthink everything. I'm always gonna overthink like what people are thinking. Like why are they? I guess in my mind is like okay, then this is the answer. I'm always looking for the solution. The solution, yeah. I'm assuming this is a solution. Got it. Yeah, I am. I'm so quick to like fire people. I don't know why. I'm like, okay, fine. That's not what you want. Then okay, fine. Yeah. I just don't be. I just like if you don't want to roll with me, then okay. That's what I be thinking. I just be thinking if you don't want to roll with me, why waste time and figure it out later? Because you know I don't like confrontation. So at the end of the day, instead of getting into a confrontation, I just don't want. I just like okay, let's finish this right now. Yeah, but this is like my life work, so that's why. This is the only thing I know how to do. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I get it. I get it. Thank you for the. How much I have to pay you for the session? Because I feel like this is a whole session that you messed up and I had to do it. What's this? How much was the session for? Because this is obviously this is a whole session right here. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get them right so that you know. No, we do. I'm doing that. I almost finished with one though. I just gotta do the other one. The hard one is done. Yeah, yeah. That's what I am. I've been doing that. Yeah, I'm basically done. The hard part is done. I just the main one, who I'm always scared to groom because I always be thinking that something could happen to him. I'm almost done with. And I just gotta do the second one. I'm almost done. They're almost done though. Alright then. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm here. Probably got another hour here. I'll be alright. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday I'm just gonna go hide away. No. I need that. I need that. I'm back. I'm so. No, I just need a day. If I take a day off, I'm good. I just need a day. Well, we gotta cover some. Well, let's discuss that Tuesday. Cause okay, let's discuss it tomorrow. Cause we gotta look at the numbers for everything. That's what I'm more concerned about. All right. All right, bye. Don't make no mistakes. Okay, buddy, please don't. Let's not start that right now, okay? We're doing good. What a day. Oh my God. What a day. Today's just one of those days. Maybe because of the rain. Got this cut right there just a little bit so it could be more even. I know the other one, they don't want the edge cut too much. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good. What are your thoughts? Do you think I did good? I actually really love grooming though. So I just, sometimes when owners and the groomer doesn't get along or something happens, just really just throws the energy off, you know what I'm saying? So it was just a big old miscommunication. Almost done. Still grooming, guys. I'm still grooming. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Oh my God. Okay, you're done. You're done. I'm not gonna do anything more because if I try to do too much, like accidents will happen. So I'll let you be. You had some mats on the tail, but I was able to clean that up for you. You did good. No matter what. So this is my first, I've been grooming them since they were puppies. So that's why today just was just so emotional because I feel like when you've been grooming a dog for so long that you're part of the family. And as part of the family, things be happening. Okay, your coat looks good. Okay, come on, buddy. Yo, please come down, buddy. I'm gonna let you go down. Don't stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. Stay. You're not going nowhere. Stay. Okay. We almost done. We almost done. We're gonna go home soon. We're going home soon. Come back here. Where you going? Look at you. You're all happy. Come back here. Where you going? You can't go nowhere. Just stay here with me. See, this is the easy one out of the other two. But the other one is all about coat conditioning. You gotta get the coat right in order to groom. This one you don't gotta do much. It's been a long day, guys. Good girl. What a day. This dog reminds me of another dog I used to groom way back in the day. I used to love grooming them too. Actually, I always loved my dogs. He's looking at his sister like, what are you doing? Whew. We're almost done, okay? We're done real soon. Good girl. Look at him. He's looking at he's on the floor looking to figure out when she's gonna be ready. He's like, when is he gonna be ready? Look at him. This is what he's doing. He just stands by her and just look and wait for her to get. He just go around and around. And she keeps looking down. So I always groom him first and then I groom her. But if I groom her first, I did that before, she also wants to stand around and just look. Oh my God, who's texting me? They're gonna sleep tonight. Good girl. Okay, guys, we're almost done. Just the hardest thing about this industry is like once people get their appointment, they think about their whole lives. So basically, I hired a groomer and I had to let her go. But we had removed some appointments, but some of them they've been waiting for appointments for so long. So I literally had to take over both dogs, and then my baby, because these mostly are my regulars, where she couldn't come in today. So when every dog walked in, we told them that it was gonna take longer than usual because my manager was gonna help me bathe dogs. And I think I forgot to tell these two right here that that was happening when I was checking them in. But then again, I told my manager, like, hey, make sure you tell the pet parents that it's going to take longer than usual before you leave. And she forgot. So that's how we got to this situation. Because I was thinking that it was already done. That's how I was taking my time grooming these dogs. And then I just found out that she didn't get a chance to call them and tell them it was going to take long. So now you see how that set up a scenario for a situation that just kind of went left? Because then I'm working under I'm assuming that the owner already knows that it's going to take longer than usual. So she walked in here when she saw a text message asking us to give us a review versus about the dog. So she's freaking out. Now I'm like, why are you freaking out? I've been grooming your dog. Stop freaking out. You're freaking me out. So now it became this big old back and forth conversation about what happened. And she said she didn't get her call. So I was like, okay. So I'm like, damn, this girl, my manager forgot. It was just a lot. It just kind of threw me off. My energy was off, and I was just really nervous to groom the dogs now. Because what you don't want as a groomer, you don't want your energies to be off when you got to groom. Because then accidents could potentially happen. And then I heightened the situation even more. Yeah, it was just a lot. It was just an emotional lot. Cause I'm like, damn, I've been grooming this dog since they were puppies. Not puppies. I've been grooming the white one. I've been grooming since puppy. This one somebody else was grooming, but I've been grooming them now over a year. So it's just really scary. I'm like, damn, girl, like right now you should like, I should just a little bit of like, a little bit of leniency and trust. I would never, if something happened to anybody's dogs, I'll be the first one to call. Anyway, so cookie crumbles today, guys, but we're almost done. Just hope that nothing crazy happened until I'm finished. I cannot, you know what I'm saying? That's all I care about. You know, just take it one day at a time, man. Some days you gotta take it one day at a time. Does the nails need to be trimmed? Just slightly. I think this one needs to be trimmed though. I feel like her nails are super strong, small. Yo, he is literally looking at me groom the other dog. That is so funny to me. She always do that. He just literally paying close attention to me to make sure that I don't screw up. He's like, yo, this is what he does. Look, he looks up, huh? He's by my feet. You okay, buddy? Every time I look down, he's there. And then now the puppy, the first time when we bathed him this morning, the puppy pooped. So I have to re-bathe him, re-dry him. And then now the puppy re-pooped again, then I have to re-bathe him again. You see, and then I have to clean up the place because now I'm stepping on poop technically. So it's just been one of those Sundays. I was trying to handle it well. I was just so annoyed. I was so emotional, actually. I was like, damn. I felt so emotional. That's what it was. Because I was literally breaking down inside. I was like, how am I feeling? I don't think I handled it well because I was like, okay, then maybe I was ready to like quit. I really think that certain breeds, especially certain dogs, certain pet parents, certain everything, it's all about energy. It's all about energy. That's what it's about. Like, I love to groom. I just want to sit back here, talk to you guys, and groom. That's all I really like to do. I have a system. It works. I could, if all the dogs are bathed and I'm not playing too much, I could literally groom 15 dogs a day by myself. I just have a system. Look at me. I've been grooming since 10:30. Since 10:30. I have not even taken one. Besides, I took my coffee break. I'm not even hungry. Can you believe it? I'm about to be hungry now. As soon as I finish, then the hunger just gonna come. I had 2 coffee and 2 honey bun. That's what I ate today. This one had oatmeal. I haven't eaten. I literally, because you want to get all these dogs done on time, so it's like everything is time restrained. People, they assume that you're not working on your dog when really everything is slot appointments. You got the slot. No one else got the slot. But that doesn't mean your dog is being worked on from start to finish. No, there's a process. It's being worked on in some type of capacity, but not all capacity. Like, could be getting bathed, could be getting dry, could be taking a rest time. Nails could be trimmed. Like, it's in some capacity. Because sometimes you can't do certain breeds, especially this, you can't do all of it at once because then they're going to have problems. Look at her. She needs to rest before she actually gets the physical grooming. She needs to have a little bit of rest. This is too much for her. I don't know. Today, like again, I would have groomed them before the Yorkie and before the other, because I like you know your pet parents, and there's nothing wrong with knowing them. That's who they are. So we normally try to adjust to who their personality are. But I really felt like I wasn't playing today. I didn't really sit down. I literally was working. I literally didn't take like more than 10 minutes breaks. I bathed 7, I groomed 9 dogs, 8 dogs. I bathed 6 dogs. Bathed, dry 6 dogs. My groomer only bathed one, my manager only bathed 1 dog. That's all she did. Because I know she's a lot slower, so I'm like, fine, let her demat. She could work on that dog that needs to be dematted, and I bathe and dry them. And you saw me do it. I had a whole system in place. I'm like, okay, this coat is good. This is what shampoo we need. This coat is okay. This is what shampoo this coat need. And every dog that left out of here today looked good. Because I already knew the coat that needs to be done. And 3 of them are new clients. I noticed from the back of my hand. But sometimes would a person get pushed behind a little bit? Yes, it would. So I'm just saying to pet parents, just be more mindful with your groomers. You know what I'm saying? No groomers wants to keep the dog in your shop longer unless they overdoing it. I don't overdo it. My bathers here, so I'm gonna move that. I don't have to do all those baths. I'm gonna do like 2 baths tomorrow so I can finish early because I just really want to finish early tomorrow. I don't want to be on stream for 9 hours. I actually got to go call the mom now so they'll know that the dog's gonna be ready soon. Let me just send her a text message. Actually, because it's just better for me to text her. Let me text her. See, my system has a text message, so sometimes when you see me on the phone, it's not because I'm on the phone. I'm actually literally sending a text message telling them that it's 30 minutes away. You see what I'm saying? So I don't have to stop. This was just a really tough day today. Lily got so, I was about to cry. I was about to see me cry. I swear I was so emotional. Now all of these dogs are short haircut. I didn't. That's what the owner wants. They want it short. They don't want it long. And then 3 of them were matted, so they thought it was gonna go shorter. When this is this month in particular, this month, the next month, this is the month a lot of pet parents who haven't got their dog groomed in a while are cutting it short. A lot of new people are coming in because their groomer's probably too booked and they have missed schedules. So this is what this month is. So I literally groomed 3 new dogs today. Can you believe it? And all of them were all in bad shape. This is my regular. But even with my regular, I had told them to do 8 weeks. But come to find out, 8 weeks doesn't work for them. Because the dogs get matted at 8 weeks. Like, she's not matted. The other one gets matted. Yes, whatever the owner wants is what I do. The owner wants it long, I do it long. The owner wants it short, I do it short. So this is not clean, this is actually a regular haircut. They just want a shorter cut. The only time I make a decision, depending on how bad the hair, the coat is, then I'm like, okay, we have no choice but to go short. I don't make those decisions, guys. But to be honest with you, if I had to go longer on any of these dogs today, I would have been here even longer. Because longer requires more scissors work. And these are my regular. I know these dogs. I know what they want. I have a process when I groom them. Like, these are my regulars. I've been grooming them for a minute now. So. This is not no brand new dogs. Okay. Rummy's done. I just felt that in my back. What about me? I'm a good boy too. You guys saw me go through some emotional, traumatic situation. What about me? I'm a good boy too. Can I be a good boy? Can you call me a good boy? What a good man. Can I get that? I'm fishing for comment. I need to feel good today. Because today hasn't been the day. Two good boys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, that makes me feel a little better. I'm a good boy too. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Thank you. I really appreciate you calling me a good boy. Because I am a good boy. So I'm not touching those ears. They don't want me to touch the ears because we have cut the ears short. I have cut the ears short. So we're just kind of growing it back. Good boys. I don't know what to eat when I finish today. I'm hungry. Yeah, he's knocked out. He's so knocked out. Look at him. Like they're just like, you okay there? You. Hello? He's just knocked out. Look at him. It's like I'm waiting for my brother. That's what he's saying. I'm waiting for my brother. I don't know if I want y'all to watch today. I feel like today was a little, because I know you guys overheard all of the that personal conversation. You got me talking to my ex-girlfriend. Well, she's not my ex-girlfriend. We tried to date. We did it a little bit, and it just wasn't working out between us. We both knew it. And she had a dog, so she wants to be a client now. So I'm like, okay, fine. I told her we can't do both. We could do one or the other. It didn't work out between us. So now, but then we were talking about all the reason why it didn't work out between us. She called me to check in. She called me to book a boarding. It was a lot. So you guys heard me. I hope y'all didn't think I was gaslighting, because I wasn't gaslighting at all. I wasn't gaslighting, but yeah, she's a good woman though. She's a good woman. I love the fact that she loved dogs. So that's how I was very entertained by it, because I haven't dated a woman who loved dogs in a while. So we dated in the beginning of the year, and it didn't work out. Sometimes you gotta date to know that it's not gonna work out, and then you move on. You know. But the fact that she still want to use my service, that means a lot. But she's paying though. It's not gonna be free. Those she gotta pay. But she don't mind paying though. Ah, that was before though. I didn't just speak to her now. I just spoke to my manager because I wanted to find out what happened. Yeah, I was in the dumps because I'm like, damn. I'm like, what did I do? I'm having a good day. I'm out here having fun. I'm like, what did I do today? What's the part that, what this part that I messed up in? But you don't want us to have to be in the dumps grooming a dog because it just, you start thinking more about that than the actual dog, and then your reaction time changes. And then once your reaction time changes, that's when accidents happen. Because now you just think about how bad the situation went. You feel me? So that's why they say that you gotta have good energy. You have to do the blow dry thing with the dog with the music. I can't do that. Some people think it's bad. I can't do that. I thought about doing that. I do it my own way, but a lot of people in the pet industry do not like that. And most people respect me. I don't want to do that trend. I don't think that's a really cool trend though. I do it, but I do it while I'm grooming. And normally when I do it, I'm doing it with the dog. But I don't think, yeah, that's the best way to say it. I don't know how else to say it, but. Yeah, the pet industry frown upon that. I'm not touching the ears because they want to grow this ears. So. Who's Ashley? I don't know. Okay, Ashley. Hello. Just give Ashley a shout out. I don't know who Ashley is, but. Okay, we're done. Oh my God, I'm done. Thank gosh. Ooh, we did it. We did it. I probably thought I couldn't do it, right? I probably thought I couldn't do it. Yeah, I thought I couldn't do it. Look at, no, stay, sit down, sit. Sit. Don't move. You're not going nowhere. Look at, are you scratching me? You always scratch me. Why you always scratch me for? Huh? Look at these two. Look at these two. Look, they really be. I feel like they know each other. They know one of the others getting groomed. But they do remind me of this other dog combination that I had. It's the same exact breed. I used to groom them 10 years ago. Maybe that's the reason why I actually really like these two. And the mom was somewhat similar. I don't know. I think it's like what's called reincarnation. Wow, we had 800 likes today. That's freaking amazing. Reincarnation. Do the catwalk. How you want me to do a catwalk? I don't understand that. 800 likes today. Can you believe it? 120,000. Yes, I'm from Sierra Leone. Moved here when I was a young age. Yes, I came here when I was 11. 120,000 people watched my live today. Y'all some nosy people. Why was y'all nosy today? Y'all really got to know a lot to me. I don't like this. I feel like y'all know more about me than I know about myself. Somebody said I was gaslighting. Oh my God. So stuff people say to me, I was like, why would you say I'm gaslighting? Why would you say I am not gaslighting? I was never gaslighting. That was so funny. That's like gaslighting. Why would you say? Look at they got Ozzy got the African bandana. I do love these dogs though. I really do. I hope me and the mom could figure it out. I like grooming them. They're very sweet. Look how Ozzy be looking. Ozzy be looking like, I mean, they be looking like kings and queens, but they're kings though. $800,000. Can y'all believe it? Y'all came to support me today. Y'all was like, Brian, you having a bad day. Maybe because I was kind of having a disagreement with the owner that they just came out of nowhere. What was it? This is the most amount of people watch my live today. I've never seen this many people watch my live. What do we do today? I gotta take their pictures. Just in case they never come back, I gotta take their pictures for the one time because I actually really like these dogs. Just in case. If the mom's like, you know what, Brian? I found me somebody else. I'm like, damn. At least I could be like, you know what? At least I was there. And they actually trust me too, though. They look at me and they actually trust me. Look, he's sensing me right now. It's like, I know he's doing something, but what is he doing? I actually love him. Being a dog groomer is not an easy job. I'm telling you, it's great, but it's not easy. I'm gonna be real with you. If I told you it was easy, I'd be lying to you. You know, just in case, you know, the mom like, yeah, we just gonna find a new groomer. Because, you know, sometimes they do this all the time. My calves is killing me. I worked out this morning. I'm doing this thing called the work by P90X. And it's not easy. I hope I got one. I feel like I didn't get one though. Do you think I got one? You think I got a picture of both of them? Yo, look at the picture. Look at his face. Look at his face though. Like, yo, what the hell's happening? The face is so funny to me. Yo, the face is like, do not do that again. It gave one of those faces. Yo, it gave me one of those faces. Come on, let me see. Alright, you guys keep going. Let's go, come on, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Come on, go, go. You got it. Alright guys, so yeah, we're done. About to clean up. No, name is still there. Um yeah guys, so all I gotta say is, in the grooming space, things happen, and when things are not properly communicated, everyone just have emotional feelings about it, and everyone assume that their dog is not properly being treated well. So I think I lost those clients. I mean, they was concerned that the dog was here for 8 hours, and they felt like the dog was in the kennel for 8 hours, which they were part of it in the kennel. But after I finished, it's the safest thing to do when you have a lot of dogs, because you don't want to be in a situation dogs are mixing together and something happening. But probably last time I groomed those dogs. Sucks because I really like them, but we dropped the ball. We should have communicated with them that it's gonna take longer. I thought my manager did, but it didn't happen. And miscommunication just went far. Yeah, but that's not how people see it. People just see it differently to everybody. So at the end of the day, it's like, how are you gonna have my dogs here for 8 hours? When in reality, it does take a while to groom a dog. And if one thing happened to one dog, it pushes everything back. And the worst of the worst happened today. So luckily there was no injury or anything like that. I was able to do the job, but what we didn't do is communicate. And it was a misunderstanding because I thought it was communicated and it wasn't communicated. But we're all humans, we make mistakes. So on that note, I'm just gonna kind of like, I already talked to my manager and I told her, and she said it was my fault, like she was dealing with a dog that was going home. She was dealing with another dog that was getting checked in, and her day was basically done, and she just literally forgot to reach out to them. And she's really good at reaching out. That this was gonna take a little longer. When the dogs were checked in, the dog was 30 minutes late. I forgot to tell him, like, hey, this is gonna be longer than usual. You know what I mean? So, because I didn't have a dog bather and I had all these dogs that I need to get prepped and get ready to go. So, and I couldn't have my manager bathe those dogs because those dogs needed to be bathed a certain way so that I can properly groom the dogs. So it was just a lot. It is what it is. On that note, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys, and see you next time. I'll send an email. If they decide to respond to the email, great. If they decide to do something else, that's good. Yeah, I don't need to get mad at her because I know her character. She's great, but she's a human being. Because I screw up. So, at the end of the day, the dogs got groomed really amazing. I love the grooming. I took a good picture of them. Never forget them. Even though they look scary, look at it. They look how scary they look. It's like But I got another one though. And again, I had a relationship with the dog, so it's like you're never gonna win all of them. So at least I have it in my memory though. I got mad dog pictures though. I literally take pictures of every single one of them though. Dogs look good. I did a good job. But I'll see you next time, guys. Enjoy your night.